Oh, did you? Did you? Okay. Noted. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, what the heck was that? Did you hear that? No, it hasn't broken anything, which is awesome. It did, eh? Well, good morning, Sky Squad. Hope everyone is doing incredibly well out there today. Happy Sunday, and welcome to a fantastically beautiful day here at Christchurch Airport. Hope everyone is doing well. Give me a quick 5 out of 5 there in the chat, as always, of course, to give me the confidence that you guys can actually hear me properly. You may have heard me on the behind-the-scenes stream, for those of you that are watching the behind-the-scenes, that I did a factory reset on the YOLO box the other day. And as always, whenever you do a factory reset, things sometimes break, sometimes don't break, but I think everything is working okay. I've got my monitoring back. When I was in Queenstown on Monday, shout out to Queenstown, what an awesome stream that was, I had no monitoring, which was rather annoying, to be fair. So yeah, let me know in the chat real quick if everything is coming through loud and clear. Got Samantha Aviation hanging out behind the scenes, and my good friend Craig as well to the right hand side. Who will be hanging out for today, just snapping some pictures on this absolutely gorgeous day. Gorgeous day that we're having here in Christchurch today. The weather forecast for the rest of the week, by the looks of it, is looking pretty good. Pretty good. I'm just going to quickly do a test on the chat overlay. There we go, that's working as well. Awesome. Lovely to see you all. Hope everyone is doing incredibly well. And yeah, thank you for joining in today. And as mentioned already, happy Sunday. We're going to be here for a few hours. Hopefully Emirates is running on time today. I'm going to make Emirates the last movement of today's stream. And then it's going to be a bit of a swift pack down and a swift drive home. So I've got some personal commitments that I need to crack on with today on this wonderful Sunday. But lovely to see you all. Hope you're all doing super well. We're waiting for our good friends at Singapore Airlines to come in. They shouldn't be too far away, to be fair. SQ297, which I'm pretty excited about. I don't get to come out too often and capture Singapore Airlines because obviously they are a morning arrival and departure. I was telling the guys behind the scenes I couldn't find my sunnies this morning, which is a bit of a terrible day to not have your sunnies when it is a 2-0 approach here at Christchurch. So we'll see how we go, eh? We'll see how we go. Telly NZ, I'm just seeing your chat there in the mods chat on Discord, and I see you in the YouTube chat as well. Thank you so much, my friend, for dropping in for a little bit this morning. Telly has told me that he won't be able to be hanging out with us today. He's got some personal commitments to get on with today as well. So, Telly, thank you so much for dropping in and saying good day. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. And huge effort on Mike's stream yesterday from Auckland. 9.5 hour stream. Mike did in Auckland yesterday. What a legend, eh? What an absolute legend. Mike is a trooper, that's for sure. He's got some serious stamina, that guy. He's awesome. So if you're unaware, Mike, NZ1 Aviation, good friend of mine, very good friend of mine. Definitely go over, say hello, hit a like and subscribe on his channel. Did a huge stream from Auckland yesterday. So thank you, Telly. Have a great day today, my friend. I hope, I know what you're up to, but I hope it is an awesome day for you and the wider family. So yeah, have a fantastic day today. Thank you for dropping in. And lovely to see you all. Aussie Flights is there in the chat as well, one of our super mods. Nightbot, good to see you, Nightbot. Thank you for turning up to work today. Good on ya. Glenn Martin's there in the chat. Oh, Barbara P. Sterling. There she is, Miss Props. Good to see you, Miss Props. Hope you're doing well today. Always a pleasure to have Barbara P. Sterling in the chat with us today. Or we should just call her Barb. I just read out what is on the chat there. So which is why I say everybody's full name. Well, lovely to see you all. Hope you're all doing incredibly well. Christchurch Aviation is there as well. Good to see you. Just gonna quickly. Excuse me. I'm just going to quickly flick on down through the chat here. Oh, my good friend Steve Moore's in the chat. Good to see you, Steve. Saying, how good. Can't believe it's only been 1 year. Yeah, mad, eh? A year. Well, it's actually a year tomorrow. But obviously, tomorrow is Monday. And I'll be at work. So, you know, I pulled it forward one day. So we'll celebrate early, eh? But there we go. We're gonna have some fun today. Do have a giveaway that's going to be happening live on the stream, which will all going well. All going well. I've already said it, but all going well. Hopefully it works. So we'll get to that soon. But lovely to see you all. Barbara saying it's 5 p.m. Saturday for me in the USA. It surely is in beautiful Myrtle Beach. Good to see you, Barb. Glenn Martin is there as well. Good to see you, Glenn Martin. Hope you're well. Suze is there. Good to see you, Suze. Be Real NZ. Good to see you. Telly NZ coming in with some meter information there as well. So yeah, beautiful day here, as I've mentioned already. Hardly any wind. Let me zoom you guys out. I know you're looking at those gorgeous mountains, but that windsock is sleeping, that's for sure. Not much action going on the windsock there. Lovely to see you. Cameron is there in the chat as well. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Deepak, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining in. Casey and Tolson, good to see you. Long time no see. The real Brit is there. Kiwi Aviation, good to see you, mate. Saying good morning, Sean. Massive congratulations on the 1 year anniversary. Thank you, Kiwi Aviation. Good to see you. Great to see you drop into the stream from Queenstown as well on Monday just gone. Greg Miller is there in the chat too. Sean, hello from Queensland. 7:10 in the morning when that particular chat message came through. Good to see you, Greg Miller. Craig's making some noise in the background there. Oh, I was like, what is Craig up to? I thought he's having like a heart attack or something. It's all good, no worries. Breaker Bird is there as well. Good to see you, Breaker Bird. Hope you're doing well. Saying hello, Sean, Sky Squad TV, channel mods, and everyone today. Good to see you. Great to be with you all. Great to have you here. And I see Kevin, my good friend from Wellington Flights Live, dropping in 5 gifted memberships already. Telly and Zed coming in with the sunglasses emojis. Yeah, what a pleb. What a pleb I am for getting my sunnies today. You did. Thank you. Shout out to Samantha Aviation behind the scenes for dropping in 5 gifted memberships before the stream even started. Awesome stuff. Thank you, Samantha. Very much appreciated, and the support is huge. Thank you. Miss Props is saying, happy 1 year anniversary, Sky Squad TV. Many more years ahead. Oh, I need to move that chat overlay. Many more years ahead for you of great spotting. Much love. Thank you, Bob. Very much appreciated, Miss Props. And Wellington Flights Live's there in the chat as well. I need to move that chat overlay just a little bit. It's a little bit big. Quick little change behind the scenes there. Let's just bring that up one more time, hopefully. Wellington Flights Live saying, good morning all. Great to see you. And a big congrats to Sean of Sky Squad TV for 1 year of superb streaming. Great stuff, Sean. Thank you. Thank you, Kev. Very much appreciated, my friend. And thank you for dropping in 5 gifted memberships there as well. That went to John Fisher, Devon Barnes. Oh, Devon Barnes got one. Awesome. Kinney, I believe Pat Murphy and Leslie Wallace. Good to see all of you guys. Welcome in to the Sky Squad TV membership tiers. Hope you're doing incredibly well. And thank you once again, Kevin, for dropping in those gifted memberships. Very much appreciated. The Real Brett's there as well. Christchurch and Rangiora Rail. Hey, Sean, been amazing to watch you grow over the year and I've had fun meeting you. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words there. Got an ATR lining up. Got an A320 going as well. Keeping our eyes on... oh, hello. That's quite... Sorry, Tame. Bear with me just 1 second. That's better. That's better. There we go. No. What are you up to? Sorry, guys. My fluid head is not quite screwed on fully. That feels better. Bit of extra power in there. There we go, that's better. Here we go. So we've got a ATR that was just lining up there, ready to go, and then we've got an A320 that has been pushed back as well. This ATR is waiting on NZ523 that is coming in that you genuinely cannot see. There you go. With the mad blaze of sunshine that's coming through there as well. Mr. Happy, here we go, coming in. Mr. Happy coming in with a $5 super chat as well, saying, happy 40th birthday, buddy. Thank you for streaming Queenstown the other day. It was a choice stream. I wish you and your family well. Hey, thanks, Apes. Happy 40th, eh? Wow. I'm a couple of years away from that. Not too many years away from that. Aussie Flights is saying EK412 is already delayed by 30 minutes. Oh, no. Of course it is. Hey, we'll see. But I hope to make EK412 the last arrival of today's live stream. But here we go. First arrival on today's live stream is NZ523 Air New Zealand A320 coming in from Auckland. And as always, guys, this is our first arrival, so give me a 5 out of 5s there after this has landed on the ambient audio. That was a funny noise. Gorgeous arrival there from NZ523. Thank you once again, Mr. Happy, for your $5 super chat. Very much appreciated. And thank you, Kevin, for your 5 gifted memberships already. And of course, once again, big thank you to Samantha Aviation for gifting 5 Sky Squad memberships as well before the stream even started up there. So awesome stuff. Mr. Happy, humble apologies, buddy. Sorry, my bad. Hey, no worries, man. Miss Props, here's some props for you. Look at those, gorgeous, eh? All right, all my audio seems to be sounding and looking pretty good, which is quite cool. All right, here we go. ATR out the door. Beautiful departure there from the ATR. 72-600. Steep climb. NZ5806 off to Tauranga this morning. It is a super clear sunny day here today, so I'm very much hoping that we can keep these in shot for quite a decent amount of time. Somewhere over there in the distance, NZ681 is flying directly over the city, heading down south to Dunedin. ZKOXF. Have you spotted that, Craig? Nice. Ooh, fire truck's out. All right, say goodbye to that beautiful ATR that is on its way off to Tauranga. But here's a fire truck number 4, eh? Going in front of those beautiful A321 Neos that are still parked up over there with their engines covered, which is a mad shame. All right, so we've got an A320 on its way towards us at the moment. ATR on the other side of that A320 that we're currently looking at the moment is NZ5772 heading off to Napier, turning down the intersection for runway 11 and 29 before it heads out the door here. It's going to do a bit of a short takeoff, eh? Oh, not too short, I suppose. Oh, okay, cool. Is it going to backtrack up the runway just a little bit, or is it going to go... Is it going to take off facing us? I don't think it will, but let's say it's going to backtrack up the runway just a touch. And then it will probably make a right turn to line itself back up facing south, of course. Because it is a westerly wind today. Definitely needs to get a bit of a move on, though, eh? Because Singapore is hot on its tail. All right, once this ATI is out the door, then we've got Singapore coming in. A350 900. So we'll see Singapore arrive and depart today. Bit of a short turnaround for Singapore Airlines. Lands at about 9:30. Well, it's scheduled to land at like 9:50, I think, or something. But it's always running quite early. But looking at radar, Singapore is very much hot on its tail. So say goodbye to our ATR in a moment, and then we'll flick around and get Singapore Airlines because I want to record Singapore Airlines coming in. And a huge shout out to JP Mac Aviation there, dropping in a super chat that I'll get to in just a moment. Beautiful departure there from the ATR. Bear with me for just a moment, guys. I want to get myself set up properly for this arrival of the A350. Thank you, JP Mac Aviation, for the $5 super chat there. Very much appreciated, my friend. Thank you for the continued support of the channel. All right, here we go. Singapore Airlines coming in. from, of course, Singapore today. A350 900, looking beautiful. SQ297. Looking gorgeous with the sun behind it, eh? Just like a silhouette. So cool. Sounds awesome coming in. Beautiful arrival. Wowee. Love the Singapore Airlines A350 900, eh? So good. Such a gorgeous plane. And the light in this model is just fantastic. Absolutely sensational. And JP Mac Aviation coming in with one gifted membership as well. Thank you so much, JP Mac Aviation. Very much appreciated. Thank you for your continued support there, my friend. Good to see you as well, mate. Hope you're doing well today. Look at that gorgeous A350. Look at that. Come on. Gotta say it, I do love the Singapore livery. Those gorgeous engines as well, eh? Come on now. Fantastic. What a great head-on shot. As mentioned, we'll see this A350 head out the door shortly. Steve Moore saying beautiful landing, so good. Yeah, it really was, eh? There's like no wind right now. Like no wind whatsoever. It's kind of eerie. But it's also quite nice to finally be streaming and not being blasted by the wind. SQ297 Singapore Airlines Airbus A350, eh? Gorgeous. And we'll capture, as mentioned, we'll capture this guy, head out the door in about just over an hour's time. Usually heads out at about 11 a.m. Kiwi Aviation saying such a graceful landing. Barbara B. Sterling, that plane is classic to me. The lines just statement, perfect, clear. Glenn Barnes saying the Singapore livery is stunning. It really is. Oh, New Zealand plane spotter is there in the chat as well. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hayden, Aussie Flights. Don't judge me, but I just kicked the tripod. First one of the day, Hayden. First one of the day, mate. In Queenstown, I kicked the tripod so much. I was just so excited about all of the movements, and especially those helicopters, eh? Man, those helicopters in Queenstown were awesome. Big shout out to, once again, the guys at Heliworks. Connected with the guys at Heliworks, which was the helicopter hangar that I was standing next to on the mound there. Connected with those guys and sent them some content of their beautiful helis. So yeah, connected with those guys. So keen to get that relationship going just a touch more as well. So big shout out to the guys at Heliworks. Beautiful Airbus helicopters. All right, there we go. Singapore in the door, eh? We go. ATR coming up the taxiway, and a ATR being towed back down. Taxiway Alpha there, which has just come out of the hangar, I would imagine. Oh, Craig's just showing me some pictures here behind the scenes that he captured of Singapore, but wow. Is there like a bit of fluffage in there? Yeah. Oh, wow, look at that. Craig just captured an absolutely awesome, well, many awesome pictures there of the Singapore A350 that just came in. Bruno, good to see you, Bruno. Hope you're doing well. Aussie flight, Sean kicked the tripod, didn't he? Hayden, I did. Sorry, mate. I surely did. I apologise, Hayden. All right, next out the door is NZ5788. ATR 72-600 off to Rotorua this morning. Wonder what the weather's like up north, eh? No arrivals coming and going just yet. Well, no arrivals coming, not going. Looks like we do have a Dash 8 coming down on to finals from Nelson. Sheesh, man, if anyone's watching the news at the moment, Nelson is being unfortunately battered by the weather at the moment, eh? Some pretty serious floods happening up in Nelson. I know we've got a couple of viewers that are up and around the Nelson area. So I hope, yeah, I hope you guys are okay up there. Up and around the Nelson and more so the Tasman area. And Barbara P. Sterling coming up, joining the membership tiers on the co-pilot tier there. Barbara, thank you so much. Miss Props. Good to see you. Barb, that's very generous support. Thank you. You've been a incredible support to the channel. And once again, Barb, just want to say a massive thank you to you for your incredibly generous donation on Monday's birthday stream there. You and Breaker Bird as Team Whisperers. Incredible support. So thank you so much once again, Barbara P. Sterling, for your very generous donation there. ATR at the door, off to Rotorua. Whoa, steep climb there. Also, as we're looking at this ATR, I haven't had the chance to post the video yet, but when we flew back from Queenstown on Tuesday, Christchurch was just absolutely covered in fog all day. And did have to have a little laugh. The pilot, about 20 minutes, well, probably before we started the descent, proper Kiwi pilot, you know, came over the intercom, is what I'm going to call it, loudspeaker, intercom, and basically said, fog is still real thick, we'll give it a go, we're not sure what's going to happen, but she'll be right. Is what the pilot said. And I was like, yeah, okay. I was a little bit hesitant, but man alive, massive shout out to the pilots of that ATR, because it was just no visibility until we saw the taxiway lights of Alpha 2, and then we touched down. And I was like, fair play. Like, wow-wee. But man, coming down into Christchurch though, well, coming out of the Otago area, you kind of saw like the drastic clearance of like nice weather from Otago, and then just the thick fog cover just covering Christchurch. Like, it looked incredible. But yeah, so big shout out to the pilots, but didn't fill me with too much confidence when your pilot goes, she'll be right. I was like, yeah, okay. Safe to say my wife was very much clenching the armrests of that seat on the way down. It's just quite funny. All right, so we're looking at JQ232. A320 next out the door here at Christchurch, off to Auckland. Oh, Katie's in the chat there as well. Queenstown Planes Spotting is there too. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Congratulations on 1 year of Sky Squad TV, Sean. Thank you, Queenstown Planes Spotting. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And thank you once again, Barbara, for joining up on the co-pilot here. They very much appreciate it. And Katie's there in the chat too. Good to see you, Katie. Saying, hey, Sean, and congrats. You've had a tremendous first year, and it's been so cool watching you come along. Hey, thank you so much, Katie. Appreciate the kind words there. And Mike, NZ1 Aviation. Here he is. He's in the chat. Good to see you, Mike. Hope you're doing well. Dropping in 5 gifted Sky Squad TV memberships there. They went to Tezza C, IR, Lambo YT, 83-year-old AV Geek. That's a cool name. Alex as well received one of those. So big thank you to Mike for dropping in the 5 gifted memberships there. Thank you so much, Mike. Very much appreciated, my friend. And I was speaking about you earlier on the stream. Massive shout out to you for your mega Auckland stream yesterday, my friend. What an awesome achievement that was. A 9+ hour live stream, eh? Awesome stuff, Mike. Hope you rested well last night. You very much deserved it. Looks like our little observer is going out for a bit of a flight today. Is it already taken off? Yeah. Where'd you go, mate? There you are. Beautiful. Little double prop there for the observer going off, doing some laps around the Canterbury area. Such a gorgeous day here in Christchurch, though. Stoked on the weather today, eh? So as mentioned, JQ232 is our next departure. We have NZ5851, our Dash 8 coming in from Nelson. So we'll get eyes on that guy in just a moment. But let's go back and have a little look at our Jetstar A320, which should be coming up towards us any moment now. Oh, yeah, it already is. There we go. All the fire trucks back on the move, eh? That's going to photobomb you guys in just a moment. NZ1 Aviation, good to see you, Mike, saying thanks, Sean. Pleasure to support you and what you built here. Catch up soon. Yeah, definitely, Mike. Let me know when you're back in town, eh? And yeah, we definitely need to have a catch up. Me, you, and Kev do as well. So, but good to see you, Mike. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy the rest of your weekend in Auckland, eh? Nice, Samantha. That's a good picture. Nice. Please do, yeah. That's awesome. Wow, that cup keeps drinks hot. Hoo-hoo! Wow, wee. Alright, Jetstar. Oh. Jetstar at the door, but it might end up waiting for our little Dash 8 that's coming in. NZ5851. But look at the lighting on that Jetstar, eh? Beautiful. Thumbnail shot right there, I reckon. Surely. Yeah, that was good actually. That was good.
I was up here.
Were you?
Yep. Like the lighting from over there when it was turning.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my god.
Pretty good, eh?
Yeah.
All right, we've got our Dash 8 coming in. I would have thought that Jetstar probably would have headed out before that Dash 8 came in. We can hear that Dash 8. All right, NZ 5851. Next in the door, Dash 8 coming in from Nelson, coming at us hot too. So let's spin around and grab that guy. Another prop there for you, Bob. And thank everybody for hitting the like button so far this morning, eh? Very much appreciated. Of course, it is a free way for you awesome people to support the channel. All right, Jetstar on the move. Lovely noise from that Dash 8, eh? And this Jetstar is going to be a bit of a turn and burn because NZ5704, which is an ATR 72-600, is hot on its tail. Very hot on its tail. So this Jetstar is definitely going to be a turn and burn. Tucker39 Gaming, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Nyan, good to see you. All right, JQ232 out the door, off to Auckland. Turn and burn from the Jetstar A320. Power set. Beautiful rotation there from the A320. Landing gear shot as they come up. Beautiful. Do you love it when runway 20 is in action? Alright, our ATR is coming in hot. NZ5704. Coming in from down south, Invercargill. Ooh, the Jetstar A320 is a little bit smoky, eh? Alright, spin around and get our ATR. Oh, don't stand on your cable, Sean. Shush. Alright, here we go. Look at this. Beautiful. Good morning. Beautiful approach there from the ATR 72-600. As mentioned, coming in from Invercargill this morning. The glimpse of the snowy mountains in the background there as well. Whoa, bring it down, buddy. There we go. Beautiful. The snowy mountains at Christchurch definitely aren't as impressive as the ones in Queenstown, of course. The beautiful, remarkable mountain range there. Lovely arrival though from NZ5704 from Invercargill. We've got another ATR hot on this tail coming in from Dunedin, NZ5758. Jenny enter in the chat as well. Good to see you, Jenny. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. So morning, everyone. Happy 1 year of Sky Squad TV. Congrats to Sean on building this excellent channel and its community. Thank you, Jenny. Appreciate the kind words there. Lovely to see you this morning. Hope you're doing well. Oh, looks like the one of the ground crew cars is going to go for a bit of a hoon on the runway, or just maybe going across there. Assuming as we got NZ5758 very much ready to come in and rock and roll this morning. All the prop planes for you guys this morning, doing those regional flights, those regional early morning flights. Look at the reflection, gorgeous. Yeah. Such a gentle breeze this morning, like hardly any noise at all from those little prop planes. Well, another beautiful arrival there from the ATR 72600 in from Dunedin, NZ5758. Late on the reverse for us there, eh? Oh, yeah. See you, Craig. Craig's out the door for the time being. Probably going to go and get himself some breakfast. And so we've got an Air New Zealand A320 that's been pushed back as well. All right, let's come in and have a quick catch up in the chat with all you lovely people. Hope everyone is still doing incredibly well out there today. Isaac's there in the chat as well. Good to see you, Isaac. Hope you're doing well. James S, good to see you. Frank C, good morning. Morning, Sean. I hope not to be too long, mate. Christine, Frank. Yeah, no worries, guys. No worries at all. Appreciate ya. Tucker fell in on gaming saying, no, that's an epic camera view. Thank you, Tucker, for the kind words there. Yeah, trying a few little different zoomed in shots there for you guys. See if we can get a little bit of a different feel for some slightly closer up shots, eh? All right, A320 is on the way towards us. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Maybe one day when our airport's bigger.
All right, so eyes on with our Air New Zealand A320. I apologise for any shaky footage at the moment, guys. Just moving something behind the scenes here. Just trying out a slightly different squad cam for today's stream. So give me 1 second. So I can come on over and say a big good morning and a hello to all of you lovely people. Hope everyone is doing incredibly well. Here we are on the double squad cam screen. I've given up using the webcam that I had before because the webcam was a bit too blown out all the time when it came to a little Canterbury Aero Club guy there. When it came to being outdoors, of course, because it is a webcam that is designed to be indoors. So yeah, lovely to see you all. Here we are on the squad cam. I hope you're all doing well. And I'm going to try and... helicopter flying over us. I'm going to try and multitask a little bit here as well whilst I'm talking to you guys on the double cam screen. But lovely to see you. I hope you are all doing incredibly well. I'll try my best to stay in front of the sunshine there so it doesn't, of course, destroy your face. But yeah, as mentioned, today, of course, is the 1 year birthday celebration of Sky Squad TV. So thank you, every single one of you, for joining in so far. And, of course, for hitting the like button, those of you that have already. As mentioned, we do have a giveaway happening on today's live stream. So I'll get to that momentarily. I think we've got a slight break in arrivals and departures coming up soon. So I will, of course, get around to that particular part in just a moment. Well, in... short period of time for you guys, but our New Zealand A320 is out the door there. Turn and burn there from the A320. Beautiful departure. Trying out a few different little camera views as well for you guys. So I hope this one's cool. A little bit more of the behind the scenes action for you guys on the main stream. So I do have a behind the scenes stream running at the same time. Beautiful departure there from the Airbus A320. Looking absolutely sensational as it lifts off, eh? Gorgeous stuff, A320 out the door. As it starts to perform its right bank there. Just amazing. Couple of Canterbury Aero Club planes coming in, but we're going to focus on these jets for the time being, eh? Beautiful. What a sight, eh? Look at that. Come on. Wow. Oh, I'm so trying my best to keep this in view for you guys. I'm using my bigger monitor to keep this in view, but look at that. Look at the lighting on that. Wow. Our observer is flying above us at the moment, doing a couple of laps, so see if I can get that in shot for you guys, eh? No, a little bit too blurry. But as I try and reset myself for that A320, see if we can get it again, eh? There it is. Looks like we're going to lose it a little bit with the sun there. Awesome, though. I love being able to grab those shots on days like this. It just looks incredible. Look, it's double prop action, eh? Dash 8 and the ATR both moving there at the same time. ATR going across the runway, and of course that Dash 8, which is going to be heading out the door. So give me just 1 second, guys. I just need to reset a little something here in the background so that I can, of course, get back onto flight radar to let you lovely people know where this gorgeous Dash 8 is off to. Under NZ5768 is off to New Plymouth there today. Lovely to see all of you awesome people who have just recently joined into the chat. If I've missed you, I'm sorry. But Tisha's there. Good to see you, Tisha. Clem Peterson saying happy 1 year Sky Squad TV. Thank you so much, Clem. Hope you're doing well. Craig is there as well. Morning, everyone, and congratulations on 12 months of streaming. Thank you, Craig. Good to see you. Christchurch Aviation saying, hey, Sean, I'm on my way to the airport now for some plane spotting. Awesome. And Miss Prop saying, Sean, now I'm a member for real. Gifts prior from great people. Glad to be part of your channel. Much love from Miss Props. Hey, Barbara, Miss Props, thank you so much for your continued support. It really does mean a lot. I say it often to yourself, but thank you so much for celebrating 3 months there in the co-pilot tier, eh? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Miss Props, we've got some props for you. And once again, thank you everybody for hitting the like button. We're so close to blasting for 100 likes in just under an hour of today's live stream, so thank you. Of course, as always, a free way for you lovely people to support the channel. This is NZ5768 out the door here off to New Plymouth. So we had our observer fly directly over us, which was pretty cool. I was hoping to grab that guy, but I couldn't quite see it too easily there. Aussie Flight, Hayden, no worries, mate. Thank you for dropping that message into the mods chat. Thank you. Apologies for the slightly shaky footage there, guys. This is a little bit hard, of course, when they are this far away to keep it super steady. Love it when those Dash 8s bank like that. I love it when all planes bank like that, to be fair. But New Plymouth is back up, of course, in the North Island. So it does a nice big right turn there. As it begins its flight path up through the central South Island towards the top of the North Island there. But Miss Props, how's that for a shot of a prop plane for you? Hope you're enjoying that, bub. Such a beautifully clear day here. It's amazing. It'll be easier to keep this guy in shot on that faraway shot because that A320 of course started climbing pretty high. So the reflection of the sun just... But look at the props reflecting on the engines. Wow, so beautiful. Look at that. Look at the reflection of the props on the fuselage and the engine casing. Just amazing. Alright, we're going to say goodbye to that Dash 8 because we are losing it there into the reflection of the sun, but that was beautiful, eh? How good was that? Wow-wee. Alright, so we've got a little bit of a quiet period. So let's get you guys a nice view of the gorgeous Southern Alps there, eh? Smothered in snow. Quite reminiscent of our time down south in Queenstown on Monday, eh? As I spend just a little bit more time coming around, catching up in the chat with all you lovely people. But here we are, good to see you all again, hope you're all doing well. For those of you that are new to the channel here, good to see you. My name is Sean, your host here of Sky Squad TV. We've got Samantha Aviation hanging out behind the scenes today. She, of course, is an avid plane spotter. So, yeah, which is pretty cool. Always good to have a little bit of company out here as well. But yeah, good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well. I'm Sean, your host here on the Sky Squad TV live stream. And yeah, awesome to have you all here on today's special celebration of 1 year of Sky Squad TV, which is absolutely awesome. Can't believe it's been a year already. That is madness. Absolute madness. So thank you, all of you lovely people, for hanging out and for joining into the streams. Of course, it is an absolutely wonderful community that we've been able to build. So thank you for all of your support so far, and for everything that you guys have been able to do and help with on the channel. So yeah, we're gonna have quite a bit of fun today, hopefully. I was gonna make the last arrival of today's live stream the Emirates A380, but I believe it's running about 30 minutes behind. I need to have a look at radar, so we may or may not be able to stay out here for it. We're going to go up until about 1 PM today, and then for me it's a very swift pack down and a swift drive back home. I was hoping to see the Emirates A380, but the good thing is that we saw the Singapore Airlines A350 arrive, and we'll see that depart as well today, so it'll be absolutely awesome. Barbara P. Sullen is saying it's hard to hear. Is my vocal a little bit quiet? I just turned it up a little bit on my audio interface. Let me know if we're still coming through loud and clear for you guys. We should be coming through loud and clear. Sorry? Oh, yep. So it's running. It might make that time up. It might make that time up. We're not sure. We'll see. We need to see what the estimated arrival is for Emirates coming into Christchurch. That'll be more helpful. But we'll figure that out. But lovely to see you all. Hope you're all doing incredibly well today. Eileen Adams is there in the chat as well. Good to see you, Eileen. Hope you're well. Barbara saying better now. Awesome stuff. Thank you, Barb. Good to see ya. James is saying broken windsock. Yeah, mate. It really is. Absolutely broken windsock here today at Christchurch. There's not much wind at all, but it has just shifted around as the southwesterly breeze starts to come in. But look at this little pocket rocket we've got coming in. This must be a bit of a Sounds Air or a Canterbury Aero Club arrival. So we'll spin round and get this guy, and I'll come back over to the squad cam at some point soon. But I do also need to spend. Oh, hello. I do also need to spend a little bit of time getting acquainted with the setup. This actually might be our observer that's coming in. So it's going to be awesome. Beautiful little Beach King coming in now. Beautiful little Beach King there, gorgeous. Lovely arrival from the double prop Beach King. And thank you everybody for hitting the like button. We just blasted for 100 likes there as well. So thank you every single one of you for hitting the like button today. Very much appreciated. Gorgeous touchdown there from the Beach King. I apologise for the shaky camera footage. Every now and then I'm just moving something behind the scenes here. So here we go, we're back head on with our Beach King. You can tell when the southwesterly comes through because the chill factor comes with it as well. Alright, we'll say goodbye to that little Beach King. That is going around to the international gates there. Going into gate 29. Wow, I've never seen that before with a little Beach King. Very random. Or is it, oh no, maybe it's a little bit of a depth perception there. It's pulling up just on the, almost the freight apron side really. So yeah, a little bit of depth perception there, that's for sure. Bit of a towel of our A320 there, but what do you guys reckon about being reacquainted with those gorgeous snowy mountains for the time being? As I spend a quick minute catching up with all you lovely people there in the chat. Enzo Aviation saying sound and pictures 5 out of 5. Good on you, mate. Just reading a comment there from Kev. Where's it gone? Common streamer complaint: Fluffy Furby tries to attack face. Yeah, it really does. It always attacks face. I'm always having to move it around a little bit in that as well. Love that, Kev. Love that. Love that. Yes, Eileen Adams. Yeah, they are the Alps. Yep. Retire the Fockers. Good to see you, mate. Saying good day, New Zealand fam from sunny Rockhampton in Australia. Good to see you, mate. Jenny N saying such an unusual looking plane, the Beach King. Yeah, it really is. It really is. All right, guys. So, just bear with me for one moment. I'm just going to check out flight radar. I think we've got a little bit of a break here in the main arrivals and departures. Yes, we do. We've got an A320 coming in about 8 minutes' time. And then, yeah, a little bit of a break there in the arrivals after the A320 comes in. Then we got quite a few departures heading out at about 10:30. So we have a short period of time here. So let me come back around onto the squad cam screen, but just give me a moment. It's going to be a little bit shaky here. Need to get a bit more of a permanent setup for this squad cam screen that I can do, but we'll figure it out for the next one, eh? So what I'd like to do, guys, as mentioned, of course, today is our birthday live stream. So what I would like to do to say a huge thank you to every single one of you for all of your incredible support over the past year of Sky Squad TV, which has absolutely flown by. I'd love to do a giveaway. So I want to give something back to you guys as the wonderful Sky Squad TV community. And that giveaway is going to consist of a Sky Squad TV t-shirt. For those of you who are been a part of the stream for quite a while, you would have seen some of the merchandise. I'm wearing one of our new jackets here with the Sky Squad TV logo on the front, and then the easily distracted by planes, which is our slogan that's on the back. So you guys will have the chance to win live on the chat, and I will tell you guys how it's going to work. You'll have the chance to win a Sky Squad TV branded t-shirt. It's open to everybody, so it's open to everybody that is watching today, but those of you who are a paying member here on the Sky Squad TV live stream will have more chances to win, of course, because you guys are the true VIPs, the true supporters of the channel. But I wanted to keep it clean and fair so that everybody can have a chance to get involved. But yes, of course, those of you who are a member of Sky Squad TV, you will have a few more chances to win the t-shirt. So we're giving away a Sky Squad TV Easily Distracted by Planes t-shirt as a way of me to say thank you to you lovely people for your awesome support here on the Sky Squad TV live stream. And so how you enter is as simple as this. For the next 10 minutes, and I'm going to try and bring up a timer on the screen if I can, but for the next 10 minutes, you have the opportunity to enter the giveaway, and you do that by typing into the chat. Don't do it yet, I'll tell you when. Typing into the chat !birthday. And I have behind the scenes my Nightbot set up, and it will show me all of the comments coming through, and hopefully, fingers crossed, if it all works as it should do, it will announce the winner live in the chat. Okay? And I'll be able to have a insight into who else, just in case the person who has won is no longer in the chat. But yeah, so rules are for the next 10 minutes, when the timer starts, type !birthday into the chat there, and you will have the opportunity to enter the giveaway to win a Sky Squad TV t-shirt. So, bear with me for 1 second as I set my YOLO box up to give us a timer. Giveaway ends in... Okay. Oh, didn't type it properly. Okay. All right, here we go. Are you guys ready to enter today's giveaway? Remember, !birthday. I'm going to be checking it out on my Nightbot stream. So in 3, 2, 1, you lovely people can now enter the giveaway. Wow. Didn't realize that was going to take over the whole screen there. Sorry, guys. Restart in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Giveaway ends in 10 minutes. So there we go, guys. I'm going to, just so I can keep an eye on that. But yeah, thank you once again, every single one of you, for jumping in. And of course, showing your support here on the live stream. The chat will get a little bit spammy for a certain period of time. I appreciate that. But once the countdown timer is done, if anybody keeps, of course, spamming the just a quick one. It needs to be all lowercase for it to work. It will get a bit spammy for the next few minutes. Yeah, looks like you are, Samantha. Yep. Oh, YY Wings is in the chat there. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. So yeah, we'll get a bit spammy for the time being, friends. But yeah, don't worry about it, because after the 10-minute timer is done, then the giveaway is over. But yeah, as mentioned, thank you to every single one of you for your incredible support here on the Sky Squad TV live stream. I'm just going to switch back over to the main stream just so I can get my Nightbot up and see these awesome giveaway entries coming through. Hopefully it's working. Oh yeah, looking good, looking good. Might take a little moment to come on through there, but it looks like it's coming through. So good on you guys. Thank you so much for getting involved. Appreciate it. Countdown timer is still on as well. So yeah, get involved, guys. For those of you who would like to win a Sky Squad TV live stream t-shirt there, the Easily Distracted by Planes t-shirt, as we have a little bit of a break here in the chat. Sorry, in the stream, I mean. We do have our A320 on approach, so we will spin around and get that guy in just a moment. T-shirt, you can say, you can put the birthday exclamation mark in as many times as you like. It's going to get quite spammy for the next 8 minutes, so enter as many times as you like. Of course, the more you enter, the more chances you have to win. So yeah, get involved in that. Remember to put the exclamation mark before the word birthday, and of course make it lowercase as well. So yeah, thanks guys for getting involved. This is quite fun. I'm also hoping the behind the scenes stream's still going. Is it still going? Can you see it? Should be. Yeah? Nice. Thank you, Samantha. Get involved, guys. Get involved. It is open, of course, to everybody. So everybody can get involved. Wanted to make it as fair as possible. But as mentioned, for those of you that are a member of Sky Squad TV, you do have, of course, more chances. Aussie flights. Hayden, no worries, mate. Thanks for letting me know. Got an A320 on pushback, and we've got an A320 coming in here as well. So spin around and grab this guy. I thought there was a bit of fluffage on the wings there, but it's actually just the mad reflection on the wings. Beautiful arrival. Amazing. Gorgeous arrival there from the Air New Zealand A320. Five minutes left on the Sky Squad TV giveaway. Thank you for those of you who are already entered. Good on ya. Keep it going, keep it going. And of course, guys, as mentioned, of course, so that we can come back and keep the chat flowing nicely after the 5-minute countdown timer is, well, the current 5-minute countdown timer is up, then all entries will stop. Not today, I don't think, Samantha. Double A320 action for you guys. The A320 that has been pushed back there, and our A320 that has just arrived. Glenn Martin. If anyone comes into the chat now, they'll be thinking, what the heck's going on? They surely will. Barbara P. Sterling, you can enter as many times as you like, Barbara. Aussie flight saying exclamation mark, Sean is cheeky. Hayden, you're awesome, mate. Appreciate you. Loving that double A320 action. Got it, guys. Thank you for participating in today's giveaway. And for those of you that haven't already, or be sure to give a nice little knock on that like button there for you as we look at this gorgeous A320 approaching us. Beautiful, eh? Look at that. Come on. Sensational. Got a dash 8 behind there as well, prop spinning. Hey bro. Christchurch Aviation has arrived behind the scenes there. Gorgeous New Zealand Airbus A320 coming at us as well. It's like one of the older ones in the fleet there. No wingtips on the wings of this A320. Loving the props of the Dash 8 behind it though. It looks so cool. Looks like the A320 has actually got props instead of jet engines. So cool. Oh, here we go. Got a little prop plane coming in as well. Our little observer is coming back in. The observer might touch down on the grass runway, maybe. No, looks like it's on tarmac. Yep. Beautiful. All right, guys. 40 seconds left to enter the giveaway. And once that timer ends, the giveaway will end. But I will give Nightbot a little bit of extra time to generate all of the entries there as well. And we will announce the winner in a few minutes' time. Just so I can give Nightbot some time to, of course, catch up with all of the entries that have come in there. So thank you, everybody, for getting involved on the giveaway. Giveaway ends in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and giveaway ends. Thank you, everybody, for getting involved. For those of you who will enter now, of course, it will not count. I've closed the giveaway off in the background, so thank you, everybody, for getting involved. And as mentioned, we will announce the winner of the giveaway in a few minutes' time. A320 out the door here. Going long down runway 20 today. Beautiful rotation there. Once again, thank you everybody for getting involved on today's giveaway. Really do appreciate it. As mentioned, we will announce the winner in a few moments' time. But let's enjoy this gorgeous A320 for the time being. Hey, look at that. Beautiful. Such a clear day. Look at it. It's amazing. Love being able to keep them in shot for this long. Just incredible. Look at that. Look at the light shining on it too. Wow. Oh, Let's Camp NZ stand up. G'day, mate. Good to see you. Beautiful. What a departure. Hey, look at that. Whee! Wow, massive kick on the tripod there. Good job, Sean. Not. Sorry, team. Lost that one. Wow, shanked it. Major kick on the tripod. Wow. I've kicked the tripod so many times today. What is going on? Got a little bit of helicopter action happening in the background there as well. But thank you once again, everybody, for getting involved on the giveaway there. We will announce the winner shortly. I'm just giving Nightbot some time to sort itself out and generate all of those entries. Hopefully he's going to generate them all properly for us as well. But thank you once again, everybody, for getting involved. Nathan Clive, good to see you, mate, saying congratulations on 1 year. Weather has come to the party. Yeah, hard out. It surely has. Surely has come to the party, that's for sure. Jenny N saying that was such a cool idea, and thank you, Sean, Sky Score TV. Yeah, no worries. I wanted to do a little bit of fun. Tisha saying that was a finger workout. Funny. Good one, Tisha. Yolene is there in the chat. Good to see you, Yolene. It's been a little while. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Welcome back. I love how the giveaway brought out some of the lurkers in the chat, eh? People's names I haven't seen for a while. Good to see you, mate. Nice merchandise, man. Looks good. Where's that helicopter? I can hear it. I can't see it yet.
I can hear it as well.
Sounds like it's going away from us. Oh, there it is. Quick bit of helicopter action for you as I let Nightbot just have a few extra moments to generate the entries. Feels like we're back in Queenstown, eh? All that heli action. And huge congratulations to Suze for winning the Sky Squad TV giveaway there. Suze, congratulations! You have won yourself a Sky Squad TV. Sorry, guys, I was meant to announce that. I didn't actually realise Nightbot was going to announce the winner that quickly. I wanted to do a bit of a countdown. So 3, 2, 1. The winner of the Sky Squad TV giveaway is Suze. So good to see you, Suze. And congratulations, Suze, for winning the Sky Squad TV T-shirt giveaway there. Thank you so much for your entries there as well. So huge congratulations there to Suze. Going to bring that up on the screen. Suze, you have won the Sky Squad TV T-shirt there. So Suze, if you could please send me a DM on excuse me, send me a DM on Discord, Suze. You've got my profile on there, and Suze, please let me know your size, and please, Suze, let me know your address as well, so I can get the Sky Squad TV Easily Distracted by Planes T-shirt sent over to you. So congratulations, Suze. There you go. Thank you so much for getting involved, and thank everybody else for getting involved in today's live stream giveaway. Yeah, apologies for not doing a bit of a countdown there. I wanted to I wanted to count it down. I didn't realise Nightbot would send the congratulations message straight away. So there you go. And a big shout out to Aussie Flights coming in with the $2 super chat there. Thank you so much, Aussie Flights, for your very generous $2 super chat. Good to see you. And yeah, Suze, congratulations. So yeah, send me a DM, Suze, there on Discord, and we will get you a Sky Squad TV Easily Distracted by Planes T-shirt on the way to you at some point this week. So yeah, big shout out to Suze there. Thank everybody for getting involved. I hope it was okay and it was fun for you guys. So yeah, thank you so much, Suze. Good to see that you're in the chat there as well, and you're able to know that you are the lucky winner of today's giveaway. Maybe we should do another giveaway on another stream, eh? So yeah, thank you so much, Suze. And good to know that Nightbot works as easily as that for giveaways. So good. Honestly, good stuff. Good to see you, ground crew team. Card number 1. All right, there we go. First time I've done a giveaway live on stream, so that worked quite well. But here we go. Going to go back over to Flight Radar. So congratulations once again to Suze. To check out NZ53 Ford 880R 72600 out the door off to Wellington. Already on its takeoff roll. Oh, thank you, Suze, for sending through your Discord message already. I will reply to that, Suze, later on today. And yeah, we'll get a Sky Squad TV Easily Distracted by Planes T-shirt sent off to you. Thank you once again, everybody, for getting involved in the Sky Squad TV 1 year celebration giveaway, eh? Beautiful departure there from the ATR. Our next departure, I believe, is going to be Singapore, unless there is something else going out before that. We'll have a quick check on radar momentarily. But yeah, there we go. Thank you, everybody, once again for getting involved in the giveaway. Awesome stuff. That was super cool. Very stoked to see that worked. And thank you, Suze, for sending through the Discord message. As mentioned, I will reply to that later on today. And yeah, we'll get a Sky Squad TV Easy Distracted by Planes T-shirt on the way to you at some point in the coming week, eh? So thank you. Jenny N saying lots of fun there. Nightbot is a show off, lol. Nightbot's awesome. As mentioned, that was the first time I've used the giveaway option on Nightbot. So I didn't realize as soon as I pressed the button that it was just going to announce the winner. I thought it was going to give me a little bit more time than that, to be fair, but it didn't. So there we go. Glenn Martin, is there a prize for second place? Glenn Martin, there is not. I did think about maybe doing some first, second, and third place prizes, but the way that Nightbot works, of course, is is just everyone enters, and then of course, it will pick a winner randomly. So yeah. Just trying to get eyes on that ATR 72-600 that took off earlier up there in the distance to see if I can see it again to bring it back into shot for you guys. Where are you, mate? Just trying to look for a bit of a black dot in the sky there, but the sun is beaming down, making it a little bit hard to see it. But looking for a reflection, but not sure I'm going to be able to get that guy back in shot for you. But it would be nice if we could, though. Oh, there it is. Just found it. Just found it. I don't think I'm going to get it for you guys. Just a touch far away there. Sounds like there's an Aero Club plane doing some engine tests over here, but I've been trying to figure out where it is, but I can't see it. It's definitely over here somewhere. But it's full noise. There's a plane over at the Aero Club somewhere doing some engine tests. I was hoping I could get eyes on it for you guys, but I can't, unfortunately. So I actually don't know where it is in there. Alright, so as mentioned, we've got a little bit of quiet time here until we get ourselves acquainted with some more arrivals and departures. Glenn Martin saying, just joking, mate. Nah, honestly, it's a good question, and I did think about it. I did think about having a having like a second place prize and stuff. Oh, there we go. It's working now. Sorry, guys. Carwin, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Saying Air New Zealand ATR is flying near Kaiapoi. Surely is. Good to see you there, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hey, bro. YY Wings has arrived. The legend himself, eh? The legend himself. He's in shorts today as well, man. Whoa, what a guy. Ho, ho, ho. That is a true Kiwi. True Kiwi right there. In shorts. All right, so just... oh, checking out radar real quick for the arrivals and departures. We've got no arrivals until a Dash 8 coming in from Nelson at 11. We do have a couple of departures, of course, coming up momentarily. Our next departure is, of course, going to be our Singapore Airbus A350-900. Yeah, a Singapore A350-900. James S. A proper Cantab. Exactly. A proper Cantab if they can turn up in shorts on a winter's day, eh? Love it. Good on you, James. I loved it. Nathan Clive saying, Piper just leaving Aero Club, Sean. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, it's quite hard to see the Aero Club over here. I think I can see it, though. Let's check it out, eh? Thank you, Nathan, for that. There it is, little Piper coming out of the Aero Club area.
I didn't know what that was. Yeah. I was setting it up, and now I know, yeah. Now I pulled that. Yeah. I didn't know that, though. And now I know that.
Love the little Piper, eh? Got a few of those flying around at the moment. The clubbies right on the back. Alright, this little Piper is quite far away over there. Got quite a decent bit of heat haze ripping across the airfield today, which is quite surprising, really. Definitely quite surprising, because it's not the hottest day. Safe to say this little Piper is not going to use much runway at all. Alright, we go. Little Piper at the door here. As mentioned, not going to use much runway at all, this guy. There we go. Just lift it off gracefully. Just like Miss Prop says. Just lifts up. And just like that. Right into the glare of the sun, eh? We are going to get eyes on over here at our friends at Singapore. The Airbus A350, who, if all going well today, will be pushing back in about 5 minutes' time. Which gives me a great opportunity to come in and catch up with all you lovely people in the chat there. Aussie flights. Oh, there's a behind-the-scenes stream, so I now know when Sean kicks the tripod. Mate, I think you'll know because it just goes dunk. I've got it set up a little bit differently. I usually have this leg as the one that I straddle, and those two go over there. So I got it set up a little bit differently today, so I can have this guy a little bit more compact in there. But watch out, Hayden. You've been nice and cheeky today, mate. I love it. I love it, Hayden. I love it, mate. Carwin, I would have come to see you. I don't know who you are. Carwin, we're up on the mound. Me and a few others are up on the mound today, of course. So yeah, we're eyes on. Look at this awesome approach here from this Canterbury Aero Club plane, eh? Looking awesome. I think that was the Piper that we just saw take off, just come around to do a couple of small laps maybe. Oh no, this is another one that's coming back in. Cool. The clubbies that went out for a flight this morning. Boom, touchdown on the grass runway there today. So cool. Alright, so yeah, as mentioned, our friends at Singapore should be pushing back anytime soon. The A350 900 heading back off to Singapore today. Sounds good, Cohen. All the heat haze ripping through at the moment. All the heat haze. So cool. All right, let's do a quick appearance on the squad cam screen for you guys. All right, here we go. Good to see you guys. Coming back on the squad cam screen just for a bit until we get the opportunity to say hello to the Emirates A350, as of course it is waiting to be pushed back, ready to start off. So thank you once again, everyone, for getting involved in today's live stream. Of course, we'll be going up until I was hoping to go up until about 1 p.m. today when Emirates arrives, but I think Emirates is going to be a little bit delayed. So hopefully it makes up a little bit of good time on its way across the Tasman there. Hopefully it will. We shall keep a close eye on that because yeah, I was going to end it around the Emirates time coming in. But thank you everybody for getting involved, and once again a huge thank you to every single one of you for supporting Sky Squad TV. What an awesome year it's been, eh? A year of coming out to our home base airport, Christchurch International. Of course, bringing you guys some awesome streams. We've had some great achievements across all the streams in this year. And then, of course, being able to go up to Auckland a few weeks ago, going up to Wellington a few weeks ago. I was in Queenstown on Monday, which was awesome. So thank you to every single one of you that got involved on the Queenstown stream. I had an absolute blast on that stream. It was so much fun. Gorgeous pictures, gorgeous arrivals. Awesome to see the Virgin Australia Boeing 737s. That was a highlight for me. There was many highlights of that stream, to be fair, but that was a major highlight for myself. So yeah, honestly, it's been a incredible year. I've loved every single moment of coming out to be on the streams. Aussie Flights asking me, Sean, did you say Emirates A350 instead of the Singapore A350? Probably. I probably did, to be fair. Aussie Flights. Cheers, mate. But yeah, as I was saying, thank you guys. Thank you doesn't really touch the surface, really, you know. It's awesome, and I've loved every single moment of coming out here and doing this huge passion of mine. And yeah, love being able to share it with all of you lovely people, and to connect with so many of you as well over the past year, and all organically build this community in the right way. Coming out, doing some awesome streams, trying my best to put on a good professional show for all of you guys every time. So yeah, thank you, of course, for getting involved. But yeah, honestly, so good, so good. I've loved every moment of it. We're still waiting for Singapore to push back. They are scheduled to be pushing back now, so we shall see. But yeah, awesome stuff, guys. It's been heaps of fun. We do have a behind-the-scenes stream going today as well. Nice and cruisy today. Sundays are always a little bit cruisy at the airport, especially in the mornings anyway. Winter time is a little bit different as well, because yeah, of course, in the winter schedule, Christchurch loses its bulk of international arrivals and departures. So during the summer season, for those of you who are unaware, Christchurch Airport gets arrivals from Cathay Pacific, we get an extra Singapore Airlines as well. We get arrivals from United Airlines. So yeah, proper cool being able to get those guys. Oh, and China Southern as well. So pretty cool. And then we get a lot more Qantas ones too. But in the winter time, that slows down just a bit. We do still, of course, get our daily arrival of the Singapore A350 and the Emirates A380. So that's awesome to be able to see those guys and bring that to you guys from our home base of Christchurch. But yeah, we've got some big plans for Sky Sport TV coming up over the next year, leading us up to our 2-year mark. We've got some big plans. Yeah, I'll let you guys know about it all soon, but there will be a little bit of international stuff put in there as well. Probably a little bit more of that. So watch this space. So yeah, we're going to be taking Sky Squad TV international and bringing you guys some awesome action from some awesome airports across the world as we get to them from time to time as well. Of course, Christchurch will stay our home base. But yeah, we will be looking to get around to lots of other airports. Go back up to Auckland, go back up to Wellington, hopefully, fingers crossed, hoping to get up to those soon if I can make that happen with life and work commitments. But yeah, we shall see what we can do with those. But definitely keen to get back to Auckland and get back to Wellington. Had so much fun on those streams, and I know you guys did as well. It was like such a cool. Auckland is such a cool airport. Wellington is also such a cool airport as well. Wellington absolutely blew me away. It was awesome. It was so cool. James S saying he did. Oh, okay. Mike, N1 Aviation, saying it is 6 minutes past 1 is the estimated arrival of Emirates. Okay, cool. We can probably stay around for that, to be fair. Probably stay around for that. That will be a good amount of time, and then it will be a quick outro and a swift pack down and a swift drive back home as well. James S saying it's good to put skills on the CV, Sean. Good on you, James. I love that. That's awesome. James S saying, and I'm not even kidding on that. All the stuff around the stream is stuff that is great to put on the CV. You build up a lot of varied skills. Yeah, very true. EK Kabua, aloha. Good to see you. Hope I have said your name correctly. EK Kabua, aloha. Good to see you. James saying first Kiwi to do a Manchester stream. Oi, oi. Watch this space, James. Watch this space, mate. Maybe. It's on the cards. It's definitely on the cards. And GRF coming in, celebrating 8 months on the ground crew tier there, saying happy 1-year anniversary, Sean. Whoop, whoop. Hey, thank you so much, GRF. Really do appreciate you, my friend. You've been a great support to the channel over the time that you've been here as well. So thank you so much for the support that you give. It genuinely means a lot. And thank you for hanging out and hanging around in all the streams as well. I've appreciated your banter in the streams too. It's been great to be able to have you here. But what an awesome time it's been, eh? 1 year of Sky Squad TV. Super fun. Super fun. And what a day to celebrate it on, eh? Gorgeous sunny morning here at Christchurch Airport. So yeah, it's been absolutely perfect. So thank you everybody for getting involved so far and for hitting the like button as well. But yeah, as mentioned, I won't spill too many beans yet. Got a few things that I need to sort out in the back end. But yeah, I can tell you that we will be doing some international trips, and we will be doing some international streaming from international airports. So yeah, it's gonna be super cool. Super cool. So watch this space, team. Watch this space. We got I'll spin you guys around and see it in a minute. But what's Singapore up to? Singapore is still there, so it might be just a touch delayed. But we do have a ATR that is on its way out, taxiing up towards us. Oh, I think I can hear Singapore starting up unless I am hearing something else happening. Unsure where this ATR is going, but it looks like it might be heading into the yeah, it is too. Looks like the ATR might be heading into the hangar, which will be going down there in just a moment. ATR 72-600. Might be heading into a little bit of a parking bay, to be fair. The taxiway for the hangar is a little bit closer to me. So yeah, looks like it's probably heading into... Oh, sorry guys. Looks like it's probably heading into the parking bay. I would say it's going to do some engine tests, but the engine test bay is the next taxiway over. So yeah, probably just going in there for parking just to hold up a little bit as well. Let's go Singapore. Singapore is running a few minutes late. James S. saying it has the tail stand deployed. Yes, it does. Kevin. Funny, mate. Dave Bryson. Good to see you. Hope you're well. GRF is in there as well. Good to see you, mate. I know I've already brought up your membership milestone there, but good to see you, Dave. Hope you're doing well. James saying it's got the stand deployed, which will be at the back there. You guys can see it, I believe. Yeah, that little white stand just underneath the rear door there. You'll see that little stand. Let me spin you guys back over to the bigger screen so you can get a bit of a decent look at that with all the heat haze surrounding it as well. But good to see you, Dave. Hope you're doing well. Samantha Aviation coming in with the pilot wave emojis there. That's a new one in the emojis there for you guys. So big shout out to all of the awesome people across the Queenstown stream on Monday that very generously donated there on the stream and did some gifted memberships. Here we go. Singapore's pushing back. The tail is on the move. SQ298. A350 900 heading out the door from Christchurch to Singapore. So definitely for those of you who are members here of the Sky Squad TV live stream, get that Singapore emoji painted there in the chat. Show your love to the Singapore Airlines A350 900. Love the heat haze coming off of that ATR, eh?
That engine noise start up.
Samantha Aviation getting excited about the spool up of the Airbus A350. Christchurch Aviation saying the new emojis looks cool. Good on you, mate. Thank you. I think they look pretty cool too, to be fair. I do think they look pretty cool. For those of you who are unaware, Christchurch Aviation is actually standing behind me. He's here with his awesome cameras, getting some great pictures. And a big shout out to Christchurch Aviation as well. For those of you who may not be aware, I actually, with his permission, use a lot of his incredible photos of the planes here at Christchurch Airport for the thumbnails for the live stream. So yeah, he very generously uploads them into the members-only Discord server. So if you guys have been lucky enough to get a gifted membership or are a great supporter of the channel and has paid for a monthly membership, you get access to the Discord server as well. And in the Plane Spotters Gallery channel on Discord, you can see the incredible pictures that Christchurch Aviation takes. So, yeah, big shout out to Christchurch Aviation. A lot of his pictures are used as Sky Squad TV thumbnails. But it is runway 20 is still in action. So our friends at Singapore will taxi along taxiway Alpha all the way up towards us here on the mound, and will make a left turn onto taxiway Alpha 2. So it's going to be super cool. So it'll be nice and loud when Singapore Airlines A350 comes past us there. GRF asking, what is a tail stand? Great question. And James S has taken the words right out of my mouth there. It helps avoid damage if the plane is unbalanced and the tail tries to hit the ground. Yeah. There you go. Thank you, James. Took the words right out of my mouth there, mate. For those of you who know Meatloaf, you'll know the song. James also coming in with some awesome information there. Most famously, you can see lots of pics of the Boeing 737-900 during the tip over, and the nose of the plane is an extra few meters in the air. Yeah, I've seen quite a few of those, to be fair. Seen quite a few of those. It's quite funny to see, actually. It's a bit of a shame, but it is actually quite funny to see, though, to be fair. Don't think I'd like to be on a plane when it tips over like that. Nice. Thank you.
So maybe I'll make up time.
Yeah, should do. All right, so I'm eyes on the tail of the Singapore A350-900, which will be departing shortly. Out the door, of course, to Singapore. See if I can get that towel in the shot for you guys. There you go. With the awesome Novotel in the background there. For those of you who want a nice warm location at Christchurch Airport to come and do some plane spotting and have a uninterrupted view of the international apron when Singapore and or Emirates A380 comes in, then head up to the Novotel. They got an awesome restaurant bar at the top there, which you can go in and get yourself a drink, of course, get some food. Definitely recommend the food and the drink selection from up there. Awesome team, very friendly, very encouraging of plane spotters as well. So definitely get yourself up there if you ever come to Christchurch and you want a warm, dry place to go and plane spot and or get up close and personal with the A380. You'll be able to go up to the top of the Novotel. Definitely recommend it. Been up there a few times myself, and yeah, awesome scenes up there. Of course, you don't hear anything.
I've had the dumplings from up there.
Sorry?
I've had the dumplings from up there.
Oh, have you?
Yep.
Samantha recommends the dumplings. That ground crew car is playing some bird noises to scare away any bird life. All right, Singapore's on the move. We've also got an A320 on the move as well. Bear with me for a second, guys. Just going to get a little bit shaky just as I move this. Ike Kabua, where are you exactly? Are you at the northeast side of the airport? Correct. That's exactly where we are. We're standing up on the mound at the end of Harewood Road there. Here we go. Singapore Airlines Airbus A350-900. Going to be coming up close and personal to us here at the mound as it turns left down onto taxiway Alpha 2. GRF saying it sounds like a mating call. It kind of did, actually. Nice one, GRF. And good to see all you new people that have just recently joined in with us as well. Hope you're all doing well. If you haven't already, definitely hit the like button on today's live stream. Definitely helps the stream more than you guys truly understand and know. Awesome free way for you guys, of course, to support the channel as well. But definitely hit the like button for the Singapore Airlines A350, eh? Gorgeous. Look at this. I wonder if everybody here on the mound can get the pilots to wave at us when they come past on Alpha 2. Surely. There's a lot of people up here today. We can definitely get them to give us a wave, eh? Surely. Look at that. What a gorgeous view, eh? Singapore Airlines A350-900. 8 years old, this particular A350-900 today. Singapore offline. Those gorgeous engines. Come on now. Looking fantastic as it's going to be followed closely behind by its smaller sibling, the Air New Zealand Airbus A320. George Patterson, good to see you, mate. Beautiful. I love it when runway 20 is in action, eh? You can come up real close to us here, taxi down Alpha 2. But everybody on the mountain, we definitely got to get them to give us a wave, eh? Come on. Everyone has to wave at them so we can zoom in, see if the pilots can give us a wave. Surely. Beautiful. Such a gorgeous plane, eh? Look at those wings as well. Come on. Alright guys, let's see if they give us a wave. Yeah! I don't think so. Beautiful, look at that though, come on. Straight out departure for the Singapore Airlines A350-900 today, I would imagine. Those gorgeous engines, eh? Come on. Beautiful. And that wingtip. I love the A350 wingtip. Here we go. Power set, spooling up for a straight out departure here today. Beautiful. Singapore out the door. Sheesh, what a noise, eh? Wow. Beautiful, look at that. Anybody see the slight bit of fluffage that was on the wings there? That was awesome. Sensational departure there from the Singapore Airlines A350. Yeah, Mike coming in saying awesome sound there from the Trents. Oh, Airbus A320 is coming up close as well. I'm going to come away from Singapore for the time being and check out this Airbus A320 that's coming in close. Yay! There it is! Hey! Woo woo woo! Good to see you, mate. Oh, awesome. There we go. So good. Good on you, New Zealand pilots. Let's go back and take a quick look at the A350 if we can see it, eh? Beautiful, look at that. do have an arrival coming in, but I've got eyes back on Singapore. ATR on arrivals. Alright, so I say we can say goodbye to our friends at Singapore. Get some eyes on our A320. Awesome departure there from the Singapore Airlines A350-900, just beautiful. Our A320 is NZ538, heading out the door off to Auckland. Christine Frank's back in the door. Good to see you. One of our awesome supermods here on the channel. Just in time for this gorgeous Air New Zealand A320 departure off to Auckland. Power set, straight out departure. Great to have some planes and departures coming all the way up to Alpha 2 today. Getting that full noise, eh? Beautiful rotation there from the A320. Land and gear shot. Of course, it begins its right bank heading up the central South Island towards the North Island for Auckland. Oh, Colin. Hey, mate. Good to see you. Oh, cool. Beautiful. Look how nice that right bank is. Come on. Hey, Samantha, is the behind the scenes still going? Should be.
Yep, still going.
Cool. Just looks so gorgeous when they're just floating through the sky like that. Alright, so we've got a Dash 8 lining up on taxiway Alpha 4, which will be heading out shortly.
And we have an arrival.
Off to Nelson. We also have an arrival coming in, we surely do. Alright, we'll say goodbye to that beautiful A320 as it continues its trek up to the top of the country. Heading up to Auckland there today. Beautiful Dash 8 arrival here. Beautiful touchdown there from the Dash 8. So good. The Dash 8 on arrival was coming in from Nelson, and then our Dash 8 that is on departure is also heading out to Nelson as well. So one in from Nelson and one out to Nelson. How good.
That wave was so awesome.
Pretty cool, eh?
Yep.
Samantha's having a great time. Miss Props coming in with all those props emojis there.
I'm gonna need to change my battery soon.
George Patterson asking, do you like the Air New Zealand snacks, Sean? No, I do not. I feel like Air New Zealand could offer some slightly better snacks, to be fair. But that's just me. I definitely feel like they could offer some better snacks. Definitely. Alright, so our Dash 8 off to Nelson NZ5844 is lined up on runway 20. Power is set and is already on its takeoff roll. Lots of heat haze ripping across the airfield there, or just sitting. Oh, must be a bit of a headwind coming in over there. A bit of a slightly unsteady rotation and departure there from that Dash 8. A little bit of a crab going on there. Pretty cool to see though, but yeah, as mentioned, this Dash 8 out the door off to Nelson. And our next departure is NZ5628, ATR 72600 out the door off to Hamilton. Sounds like a little Canterbury Area Club prop plane is coming in on our right hand side. Let's go and get acquainted with our ATR that's coming, that I say. Samantha, Christine, Frank wants you to turn around and say hi and wave into the behind the scenes so that she can see you.
Hi, Christine.
Mr. Aviation saying hello. Good to see you, mate. James S. Sean, as long as your comment is leaving out the boiled lollies on descent, it's acceptable. Yeah, that's probably the only good snacks that Air New Zealand give you, to be fair. I feel like the snacks on the Air New Zealand domestic flights have considerably gone downhill. Especially when you pay an arm and a leg for your flight and they come round and offer you water. Wow. A cup of tea would be quite nice. Alright, NZ 5628 out the door here off to Hamilton this morning. Or Johnny Big Mac's there in the chat as well. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure to host you, Johnny Big Mac.
Chat's popping today.
Sorry?
Chat's popping today.
Oh, it's always popping.
Yep.
Right, NZ 5628 out the door off to Hamilton. Beautiful departure there from the ATR. Beautiful. Alright, we'll say goodbye to our ATR and take a quick look at flight radar, some of our 5 minutes out. Take a look at some of our arrivals and departures here as well. We've got an ATR NZ 5181 coming in from Palmy. Looks like, I know that A320 is from Wellington off to Queenstown. So our next arrival is the ATR 72600 from Palmy, which is scheduled to arrive at 11:37, running a few minutes behind there. We've got a ATR 72600 coming in from Queenstown as well, so we've got a little bit of a quiet period for the next 10 minutes or so before we, of course, wait for our friends from the Australian Airlines to come in. Looks like Emirates is estimated to arrive at 1 minute past 1. Looks like it's picking up some time there, which is cool. Just over the Tasman, flying at 41,000 feet there. George Patterson saying NZ 5804 is just boarding. Good on you. And thank you everybody for hitting the like button so far, eh? Just going to have a quick little drinks break for you guys. What's that? Oh, for me, it's just black, man.
Really?
Just black, please, yeah. I'm actually drinking a tea in here because I had a coffee before I left and I was like, should I take a coffee or should I take tea? I was like, I'll just take a coffee for now. But yeah, for me, just black, man. Straight. Excuse me. Yeah, it's due to come in at like 101. So yeah, away for Emirates, and then yeah, made that the last one. Yeah, man.
Enjoy the rest of the day. Good day for it.
Mate, awesome day.
I'll see everybody
Come
out.
on, man. It's always good to see people out there.
Yeah.
Cool, man.
Little these guys here today
Nice.
for the first time.
Yeah, that's the way. Oh, and Samantha, Christchurch Aviation over there. Always out snapping some good pictures. Yeah, good, bro. Yeah, man. How are you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. What from your surgery? Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Wait. When was it? On Monday. Wow. And you're out already. Fair play to you, mate. Sheesh Louise. Yeah, hard out, man. Dedication for sure. Fair play to you, man. That's mad. Charge, buddy. There we go. Nice. Charging. That can stay there
That
for
was
the time being.
still awesome. I was not expecting that.
Which one?
The wave from the Air New
Oh,
Zealand one.
I think we got a little wave from the Singapore pilots. I'm not sure. They kind of look like a hand movement that I'm gonna take as a wave. It was like a
We
kind of
gotta
movement
take
like
it
this.
as a wave.
They were probably turning on like the landing lights or something, but yeah.
You can take that as a wind though.
I'm definitely going to take it as a wave. Yeah. I'm going to take it as a wave, that's for sure. Ladies on the stream, you probably heard that. We're just having a little conversation behind the scenes. We think there was a wave from the Singapore guys. We think there was one, a little one. We've definitely got quite a few waves from the Emirates guys before, which is pretty cool. Cool story. I actually had an Emirates pilot reach out to me 2 weeks ago because last Saturday. When did I last do a weekend stream?
That was 13 days ago because that was when I first
13
met
days
you.
ago, exactly. There we go.
When I
Loved it.
first met you.
Nice. So let's say 2 weeks ago, had one of the Emirates A380 pilots reach out to me on Instagram because I was streaming on that day, and he was keen to watch his landing back. So yeah, big shout out to I'll just call him Ash. Captain Ash is his name. Yeah, big shout out to Captain Ash for reaching out, saying hello, introducing himself, and for letting me know that he was the captain of the gorgeous Emirates A380 on that day. So stoked to be able to capture his arrival into Christchurch. Beautiful ATR arrival here into Christchurch as well. Got no information on this guy for the moment, but I'll get my flight radar sorted in just a moment. But yeah, it's a big shout out to Captain Ash. If you're watching today, mate, he's probably flying somewhere. But yeah, pretty stoked to have been able to speak to the captain of an A380. It's pretty cool. Very, very cool. So yeah, very keen to have a bit more of a conversation with the captain. Got so many questions for him. But unfortunately he didn't have a whole heap of time. He was only here for 24 hours. I was like, man, can we meet for coffee or something? Because I've got so many questions about how to fly an A380. I'm like, man, it would be awesome. Hopefully one day he flies back, and maybe we can set it up and he can come and appear on the stream. That'd be pretty cool. Have a live on-stream conversation with the captain of an A380. Imagine. This ATI is NZ5347 coming in today from Wellington. Snuck up on us there, that guy, Football Edits, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, bro.
Congratulations on 1 year.
Thanks, man. Thanks, heaps. Good to see YY Wings out here today as well. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to connect with YY Wings. One of Christchurch's best aviation photographers, I'd say. If you haven't checked out his stuff before, definitely go follow him. Check him out on Instagram, YY Wings. and there's a few other social media platforms that he uses as well. But man, he takes absolutely incredible aviation pictures. Featured a couple of his awesome pictures as some of the thumbnails on Sky Score TV live streams as well. Johnny Big Mac, just catching up on the chat there. Johnny Big Mac saying, hi Sean, congrats on your anniversary. Thank you, Johnny Big Mac. Hope you're doing well today, my friend. Good to see you in the chat as always. Always a pleasure to host you. George Patterson saying, that's what the Kourou hour flights are for. During that, they'll give you a better snack and soft drink. Very true. Kourou hour flights are so much better in terms of snacks and other good things that you can get whilst you're on a Air New Zealand flight there. But good to see you though, George. Hope you're doing well, mate. George Patterson saying NZ5804 is now departing from gate 11. Awesome. Football Edits is saying, will Pakistan Airlines come to Christchurch? No. Pakistan Airlines do not fly to Christchurch, unfortunately. Would be quite cool if they did, though. But yeah, not a route for those guys, unfortunately. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. For those of you in the chat, I'm not 100% acquainted with also Pakistan Airlines. How far do they fly? Are they like a fully international airline? Like, do they do like long haul flights and that as well? I know, of course, Air India does long haul flights. George Patterson saying he'll be on the Emirates A380 all the way to Europe in just under 4 weeks' time. Woo, mate. George Patterson, enjoy, buddy. Wow, what an awesome trip that's going to be, eh? Good on you, George. Thank you for letting us know. Hey, George, hopefully we're out here streaming. We might be able to capture your departure and or your arrival back home, if possible.
Cafe coming start of November?
Sorry?
Cafe coming back start of November?
Possibly, Samantha. Yeah, possibly. I believe so. I know that China Southern are coming back to Christchurch. James coming in saying it's much more likely for us to get a non-stop New Zealand to India flight first, and we don't even have that yet. Yeah, most likely will, actually, to be fair. So yeah, George asking if we'll catch QF167. George, we surely will, my friend. NZ5181 is next in the door. ATR 72600 coming in from Palmerston North, so we'll capture that guy in just a moment. It's coming up pretty close. But yeah, George, we will be here for Qantas, that's for sure. James saying they're fully international and just got allowed to fly into Europe again. Oh, awesome, cool. Just about to restart Pakistan to Manchester flights. Yeah, okay. Awesome. Alright, here we go with our ATR coming in. NZ5181. I'm going to photobomb Samantha's video. So good. Alright, NZ5181 next in the door here at Christchurch. ATR 72600. I wish I brought my sunnies with me today. Couldn't find them as I was leaving the house. Love how you get just a quick glimpse of the mountains in the background there as they pass over that part. Oh, a bit bouncy there from the ATR, eh? Whoa, steady on, buddy. Woo! Just a bit bouncy. Sheesh. So good. Still pretty beautiful landing though, even though there was a big old bounce. Love those props, eh? Looking gorgeous. And thank you everybody for hitting the like button there. We just hit our 200 like goal as well. So good. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button today. Next like goal, of course, if we can hit that would be awesome. It would be 300 too. So thank you everybody for your ongoing and continued support of the Sky Squad TV live streams from our home base here at Christchurch. Appreciate it. It's quite a decent bit of heat haze ripping through the airfield. Which is quite surprising really, with the very small breeze that we do have here is quite chilly. So interesting that there is that much heat haze down that low. Oh, and Glenn Martin coming in with a very generous $20 super chat there. Thank you so much, Glenn Martin. That is incredibly generous of you. Dropping in a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Glenn. Coming in saying congratulations on 1 year. Looking forward to many more. Glenn Martin, thank you so much for your very generous support there. Very much appreciated, my friend. You've been a great support of the channel, and Glenn, it was awesome to meet you a few months back now, I'd say, eh? A few months back. It was absolutely awesome to meet you, Glenn. So thank you again, Glenn, for your very generous $20 super chat there. We do have a little Aero Club plane coming directly at us. Just trying to get eyes on. Here we go. So you're going to make quite a sharp right bank as it lines itself up for the grass runway here at Christchurch. But yeah, thank you so much, Glenn Martin, for your very generous $20 super chat there. Very much appreciated, my friend. And as mentioned, it was great to meet you a little while back as well. Hopefully next time I come up to Auckland, we can grab a coffee or something, eh? And come and hang out up at the multi-story car park at Auckland where we do our streams from. And Franksy coming in, gifting 10 Sky Squad TV memberships as well. Franksy, good to see you, mate. And thank you so much for your very generous support there as well. Very much appreciated. Thank you. As this little piper comes down to land. Bosh, heavy landing there for the Piper on the grass strip, eh? Oh. Alright, well here we go. We've got eyes on NZ5804. ATI 72600 at the door off to Tauranga, and our Beach King has also pinged up on radar as well. Beach King Air B200 that'll be heading down south to Dunedin. Thank you again, Glenn, and a big shout out to Franksy for dropping in 10 gifted memberships there. And those went to Mike from NZ1 Aviation on his other account, picked up a membership there, Miles High. Lautaro, the Gamer 19, Julian Thompson, Nav, Ryan Primer, Tim, John L, and Hayden picking those up as well. So thank you so much, Franksy, for your very generous support there. Glenn Martin saying, yes, Sean, I'll never forget watching the A380 depart while I was there. Yeah, that was a bit of a crazy stream day that day. It me and Tim, part-time Timmy, as we call him, were out streaming, and we packed up early because the rain came. but it was just as the Emirates A380 was getting ready to depart. But then as we got back to the car to put the gear in the car, Glenn Martin appeared, and so we all walked back up Harewood Road there in the rain to see the departure of the A380 because Glenn wanted to see it up close and personal. So yeah, Glenn, it was awesome, eh? It was a really, really cool time. NZ5804 out the door off to Tauranga, the ATR 72 that we're looking at right now. And we'll come back down and get eyes on our Beach King as well as it departs. How beautiful does that ATR look, eh? Our Beach King, as mentioned, is heading down south to Dunedin from Skyline Aviation. So I thought it was a Life Flight Beach King, but it is not. So this is I believe a privately owned Beach King there. And NZ5644 ATR 72-600 is hot on our tail here. Arrival coming in from Queenstown.
What you were on the other day.
Oh, bring it down, buddy. A little bit of a float there. Beautiful arrival. NZ5644 coming in from Queenstown. Beautiful Queenstown. As we transition nice and smoothly to our Beach King. She's sitting pretty on taxiway Alpha 4 there. Love the little Beach King, eh? So good. Right, here we go. Beach King out the door. As mentioned, heading down south to Dunedin today. Under Skyline Aviation. Not going to use much runway, I would imagine. Beautiful. Check for that landing gear as it goes up into the engines. So cool. Beautiful departure. And then we've also got a little Piper Sanika from the Aero Club coming out as well. I hope I pronounced that right. Sanika. Double prop should be over there somewhere. There it is. Snuck up on us there, that little guy. Look at this little guy. Get some lift, mate. Up it goes. Beautiful. Look at that. Gorgeous. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not going to be able to keep that guy in focus for a whole heap of time. That's quite a small guy compared to, of course, our ATRs and the bigger planes there as it goes into the very bright skyline. Sunday mornings, eh? Nice and cruisy at Christchurch Airport. Nice and cruisy. I appreciate all you lovely people hanging out with us on today's live stream as well. Very much appreciated. So thank you so much for spending most of your Sunday morning with me here on the live stream. Gonna come back through and have a quick little catch up in the chat. I believe I'm caught up already with you guys, but Frankie's saying no worries. It was Christine's account. Teaches her for using my phone. So good. And Football Edit saying just subscribed. Amazing content. Thank you so much, Football Edits. Appreciate the support. Thank you for coming on board as a subscriber to the Sky Squad TV live streams. Hope you're doing well. We'll come back to watch the mighty Emirates A380. Yeah, come on back for that. Looks like it's still tracking well for a 1 PM arrival, which is perfect timing. Got a little bit of a quiet period again here until we wait for our arrivals here.
I wonder if we could get away from the Emirates pilots.
Surely.
We could try.
We can always get away from those guys.
The other day I was out here and there was something that went off and it scared me.
Oh, did it? Probably just a flare.
Probably.
Alright, QFA 167. Qantas Boeing 737 coming in from Melbourne is 9 minutes away. So that'll be awesome to see the Qantas. What do you reckon, guys? Is it going to be team pause or no pause today? George Patterson, are you streaming from the same spot? Yeah, George, streaming from the same spot that you met me last time, my friend. NZ1 Aviation, Mike saying those Alps look pretty good. Yeah, they look beautiful, eh? Great little backdrop there for times where it's a little bit quiet and we're waiting for the arrivals, which is, our next arrival is QF 167.
And they're early.
They are a little bit early today, yeah. Awesome.
I would love to see Retro Roo again.
Yeah, I saw Retro Roo in Queenstown. So cool. All right. Cool. Yeah, so our next arrival is QFA 167. As mentioned, coming over from Melbourne today. George Patterson might come to see you on my bike. Awesome. Sounds good. Cohen Dave's coming in with the information already that QF 167 has no pause. That's a shame. We can all take a vote, though, eh? We can all take a vote. As mentioned, nice and cruisy on a Sunday morning here at Christchurch. We do have NZ5655 coming at us as well. ATI 72-600 that is off to Queenstown. George Patterson asking if QF167 has business class. Good question. Not sure, George. Possibly. Yeah, not 100% sure on that one, George. JP Mac Aviation, if you're still in the chat, I've just looked at the Discord and just seen the picture that you posted in the group of your cat watching the live stream. That's so cool. That's awesome. Alright, our ATI is coming at us, so we'll get eyes on our ATI in just a moment. Which of course is NZ5655 off to Queenstown. Looks like it might be a bit of a straight out departure here for the ATI 72-600. So we had an ATR recently just come in from Queenstown and we're sending one back out to Queenstown, eh? Popular flight. Very popular from Auckland as well. Auckland to Queenstown. Yeah, as I suspected, straight out departure there for the ATR 72. And looks like we've got a Flying Doctors Beach King coming out as well soon from the GCH hangar, Garden City Helicopters Aviation hangar. Beautiful departure there from the ATIs. It makes a right bank, and then we'll bank left a little bit. Sorry, we'll bank left shortly before it heads off down to Queenstown. Stay with me, buddy. Stay with me. There it is. Definitely keen to see that Flying Doctors Beach King come out. Just keeping a close eye on that guy on radar. Beautiful. We'll say goodbye to our ATR 72-600 as it heads down south to Queenstown, but our Beach King should be coming out shortly from all the way down there, basically at taxiway Alpha 7, or in between Alpha 6 and Alpha 7 is where the GCH Aviation hangar is. Qantas is coming in.
At the back, I can just see it.
Surely is. QF167 coming in from Melbourne today. Let's get eyes on our friends at Qantas, eh? Here we go. Beautiful Boeing 737. Oh, steady on. That was quite a decent correction there. Boeing 737 has the skinny wingtips as well. Beautiful arrival there. Gorgeous arrival from the Qantas 737. Not as loud as I thought it was going to be coming in, eh? Usually those Boeing 737s are full noise here at Christchurch. Super loud. And next in the door is NZ5702 ATR 72600 from Invercargill. And as we can see, our Qantas today has no pause. As it makes a left turn onto taxiway Alpha. Love the Qantas 737, eh? So cool. Such a great looking plane. Simple livery, but just gorgeous. Looks great. Devon Barnes. Good morning, Sean. How are you? I'm good, thank you, Devon. How are you? Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Welcome back to Eileen Adams as well. Alex Tiberi is there too. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Devon, I'm doing good, thank you, my friend. How are you? We just received the roux from your side of the world. Qantas 737 there for you. Bit of a fast taxi there going into the gate. I reckon going to use gate 29 maybe? I think Qantas sometimes goes a little bit longer. Gate 29 is usually Emirates. So it might go up to gate 30 maybe, I would imagine. 30 or 31. As we say goodbye to Qantas for the time being. As mentioned, as we wait for our next arrival, which is our ATR 72600 NZ5702 coming in from Invercargill. Sounds like there's an ATR with engines on over at the regional terminal as well. Looking beautiful as it's on its approach too. Look at that, gorgeous. Such a clear sky. See it for miles, eh? Oh, nice bounce there as well from that ATR. Both of the ATRs that have landed today have bounced pretty well. Beautiful arrival there. NZ5702 coming in from Invercargill. Another ATR 72-600. Getting all those regional flights coming in. Good to see you, Alex DeBerry. Hope you're well. Oh, there's our little Beach King. Our flying doctor service coming out of the GCH Aviation. I thought I heard that guy. Thought it was a ATR, but it was a Beach King that was starting out. Should have a few extra little Canterbury Aero Club little single props coming and going in just a moment as well. Beautiful departure there from the little Beach King. Flying doctor service. Next out the door is a little Piper. We'll come down and see if we can see the Piper from the Aero Club. There it is. Lined up on the runway already for us. Double props. Funny, Flight Radar has the wrong picture for this plane. Beautiful day to be working at the airport though. The ground crew just drove past. Security crew, but yeah, beautiful day to be working at the airport, eh? Beautiful day to be out at the airport, to be fair. Beautiful right back there from the Beach King. So our next arrival is, well, our next main arrival anyway is going to be our friends at Emirates. And we should hopefully have quite a few departures as well now that we've hit the midday rush. We don't have any A320s though. It's going to mostly be regional flights for you. A lot of props, Dash 8s, ATR 72-600s as well, which will take us up nicely for the arrival of our awesome Emirates A380. Nice. Love that little Beach King, eh? So we say goodbye to our Beach King. Probably about time I put some of my devices on charge behind the scenes here, eh? But thank you everybody for hanging out with us today, and really do appreciate your time here on a Sunday morning. You know, I appreciate all you guys hanging out. Football Edit saying, hey, just saw the A380 go over the A350 Singapore Airlines. Must be cool for the pilot to experience between the A380 coming to Christchurch. Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, really would be. That'd be awesome to see that up in the sky as well, from the pilot's perspective, I suppose. You know, flying along and then zooming over the top of one of the largest passenger planes in the world. There, looks like our ATR from the parking bay is being brought out. Being towed there, got pushed over there to make some room, I suppose, from the regional side, but now it's being brought back into service. Aussie Flight's coming in with one of the new emojis as well there, the ATC tower. I am keen on those ones. It's showing me an ad.
Well.
Oh, nice. Samantha just showing me a picture that she took behind the scenes there. George Patterson saying, yeah, we might come out now. Awesome. All good. GRF saying, have a great rest of your stream. Sean, I'm out. Supermarket run and get prepared for the week's lunches and dinners. Well done on the year. Love it. Good on you, GRF. Thank you so much for joining in today, my friend. Appreciate you. No worries at all. It's great to host you, of course, on all of the Sky Squad TV live streams. Thank you so much for your support. And yeah, man, we'll catch you on the next one, eh? Have a great day. Enjoy your Sunday. Enjoy the supermarket shop. Got mine delivered yesterday. Awesome. All right, so yeah, we've got a little bit of downtime until our next departure, which is around about now. ATR 72-600 heading out the door off to Wellington. Apologies for GRF's chat staying up on the screen there. My tablet has just run out of battery, so I'm waiting for it to charge itself back up so I can clear it. So we'll get that sorted out shortly. But thank you once again, everybody, for joining in today. And yeah, once again, for all of your support across the year of Sky Squad TV. It's honestly been a pleasure to be out here streaming for you guys, and it's been awesome to meet so many incredible people as well. Sorry? Oh, is it? Oh, thank you. Look at that. Barbara P. Sterling, Miss Props, coming in saying, prop on the hook. I loved it. Surely is. Find it crazy. This is the first time I've seen Christchurch Airport without any A320s sitting over there. Crazy. Got a Qantas Boeing 737, of course, but we are waiting for our regional departure. The ATR 72-600.
Nothing out the back that I can see over here.
Sorry?
Nothing out the back that I can see over
No.
here.
It's alright, yeah, we're just keeping a close eye on radar there.
It's so rare seeing it this quiet.
Very strange, eh?
Yeah.
James S saying, sadly, some props only behave when pulled around on a leash. So funny, James. Good on you, mate. I like that. That's good. Some props only behave when being pulled around on a leash. I like that. Good on you, James.
At least it's not as cold as it was when we first got out here this morning.
True.
And I've learned over time since I been coming out here not to drink too much.
Man, right about now, it'd be pretty good if they had a toilet out here, right?
Yeah. Like, just a portaloo or something. Just put over in the corner there. It will be good when our airport is bigger.
Devon Barnes saying beautiful view, Sean. And Gemma Cole saying congratulations as well. No worries. Hey, Devon, yeah, beautiful view there of the Southern Alps. See that windsock turning around as the southerly breeze. It's a slight, wow, that's quite hard to say. Slight southerly. Slight southerly breeze starts coming through. So, but no, thank you heaps, Gemma, as well. Thank you for your support there as well, for signing up onto the membership tiers as well during our Queenstown stream on Monday. Pleasure to have you and to host you, of course. Eileen saying, I put my washing out, now it's gone cloudy. No, that's always the way. It's always the way, eh? Sorry to hear that, Eileen. Always the way, eh? As soon as you put your washing out, cloud comes or it starts raining. It's always the way. Just having a quick little catch up on some stuff behind the scenes here, so bear with me for just a moment, guys. Also believe that my good friend Kevin from Wellington Flights Live is streaming today as well. So I've got you guys set up for a raid on our good friend Kevin after we finish up with the Emirates A380 when it arrives. Still looks like it's tracking good time, which is good. Awesome, yeah, just checking some bits out behind the scenes there, making sure everything is looking good and working good. EK Aviation, good to see you, mate. Currently on the phone to Christchurch Aviation, who's at the Mount Vashon. Funny. So good. EK Aviation, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hey, EK Aviation, were you the guy that I sent the video to of your arrival into Wellington? Was that the guy? Can't remember. I don't think so. Can't remember. Someone reached out to me with a similar name when I was up in Wellington and asked me for the highlight video. Trish, good to see you, Trish. Hope you're doing well. Saying good afternoon, everyone from Levin. Good to see you, Trish. Hope you're doing well.
Yep, that was him.
Was it him?
Yep.
Was it? Buddy. Good to see you, Trish. Hope you're doing well, though. thank you for joining in today. Lovely to have you here. Hope your Sunday's doing good. James is saying that the heat pump clothes dryers are the best. Only cheaper way is hanging it out on the line outside, and even then not by much. James, do you even get like the weather to dry your clothes outside in Wellington? Surely. James S. saying Levin, home of RJ's licorice. Yeah, how good, eh? So good. I love the raspberry licorice.
I love the raspberry licorice with the chocolate inside of it.
Yeah, the raspberry licorice with the chocolate inside is the best. That's like my kryptonite, that one. All right. Here comes our ATR. Let's get eyes on with our ATR in just a moment for you guys. But of course, once again, thank you every single one of you for joining into today's live stream. I've had a blast today, and big congratulations to Suze, who won the Sky Squad TV Easy Distracted by Planes t-shirt during our 1 year special giveaway today. So good on you, Suze. We'll get that sorted out for you. NZ5326 next out the door here. ATR 72600 off to Wellington. We'd say a short flight, but it's a little bit longer on an ATR than it is. A little bit longer on an ATR to Wellington than it is on a A320. Everyone's talking about getting their wash and dry. So good. How about coming to the airport, putting your washing behind a jet engine? That's got to be like the ultimate dryer, right? That warm heat from a jet engine just blasting onto your clothes and getting them nice and dry for you. It might end up blowing them away though. Is the only thing. It would be quite funny to see though. What do you reckon, guys? What do you reckon? Come to the airport, place it right behind the jet engine. So good. James there saying we have plenty of wind, but it's hard to dry when it's raining. Yeah, fair enough. All right, ATR 72600 out the door. James, coming up to you, buddy, in Wellington. NZ5326. And then we've got NZ5846 heading out the door to Nelson at Dash 8.
No black liveries today.
No, very true. Samantha pointing out quite a good observation there. No black liveries today. So far, anyway.
Maybe later on. But
Maybe. Maybe, Samantha, maybe. Lovely. This ATR is going to bank right now, which is already doing, and then it'll bank right again as it comes back past us, heading off to Wellington today. The Dash 8 that's taken off as well will probably do the same thing, follow quite a similar flight path as it heads off towards the top of the South Island off to Nelson. Which for the time being, let's get eyes on with our Dash 8 as it lines up ready to depart for its flight up to Nelson. Eileen Adams saying, Sean, it would burn up before takeoff. Fun to watch. Barbara asking, where are my props? Barbara, here we go. We've got two props for you. ATR and a Dash 8. And our our next departure following the Dash 8 that we're looking at is NZ5711 heading off to Invercargill, ATR 72600. Whoa, look at all those birds. Wow. That's a lot of bird life. Beautiful departure there from the Dash 8. Another prop there for you, Bob, Miss Props, and Breaker Bird, Brian. Team Whisperer. Beautiful departure there from the Dash 8, but let's get eyes on this ATR, eh? Oh, JQ282 is flying directly over us. Look at this, guys. Am I going to get it? 2 seconds. JQ282 is flying directly over us. I'm not going to get it. Might get it when it comes around the other side. We'll come back around for it in a moment, but I want to get it because the contrail looks awesome. Apologies for the very sudden camera movements there, team. I'm going to wait for it to get just a little bit further over, and I'm going to do a vertical shot and grab JQ282 going vertically over the top of us.
Wow.
Here we go. Watch this. Hopefully we can get it, eh? There it is. Can't get it to focus properly. Come on. There it is. JQ282. Flying high above us there, eh? Look at that. Awesome. I believe from Dunedin to Auckland, JQ282. I was hoping that would happen today. You alright? Awesome. And we do have a Technum double prop coming in. One of the observers, I believe, coming in. Apologies for missing the departure of NZ5711, but I was really hoping I'd see one of these contrails come over today because it's such a beautifully clear day. Had a brief moment of panic there as well. I thought I destroyed my lens for a minute by directly aiming it into the sun. Technam is doing a bit of a touch and go. So we'll say goodbye to the Jetstar with the contrails going over. But when the Technam goes past the sun, we will get eyes on it, though. I can see it. A bit higher than I thought it was. Oh, I can't see it. I disappeared. Wow. Hey, it was pretty cool to see Jetstar fly over us like that, though, eh? Pretty cool, pretty cool. I was really hoping that that would happen today. Nice. So cool to see that. James, Ash, you'll have to learn to go manual on the Focus. Yeah, I probably should actually, eh? I've tried it before, James, on the camcorder. I've tried it before. But I didn't really enjoy it. It was doing some really crazy focuses when I had it on the manual. Wasn't working as I thought. It's probably, you know, let's face it, most likely user error. But yeah, it wasn't working as well as I thought it was. So I went back to the auto one. NZ1 Aviation saying that it's foggy up in Auckland, eh? Crazy. Luckily it's not disrupting any of the flights, though, is what he's saying. James Air saying it's very much a skill to learn. Yeah, I reckon. Barbara saying the windsock's getting a bit active. Yeah, it is a little bit. Definitely changed into the southerly there. Yeah, James, you are right though, mate. Maybe I will try and spend a bit more time training myself on the manual Focus. Not too sure how well it will work on the camcorder though. Might be okay. This is our little Piper Archer. Had a little trip out to Westport, eh? By the looks of it. Gonna come down and land on the grass strip here at the Christchurch Airport / Canterbury Airway Club side. Ooh, came down heavy. Beautiful. Alright, where's our friends at Emirates, eh? But in Z535, A320 is coming in from Auckland in New Zealand. So we'll spin around and get that for you guys in just a moment. Queenstown Plains, what is there in the chat as well? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Bob, good to see that you're going to be getting your tablet sorted out so you can get back to your live streams this week. Here we go, NZ535 is next in the door here at Christchurch. As Samantha said earlier, surprised to not see any of the black liveries today.
But normally we get one or two.
Probably later on today, maybe. Okay, NZ535 coming in from Auckland. Beautiful A320. All steady on, buddy. There we go. Slight little correction there at the end. Beautiful arrival though from NZ535, our first A320 in a little while. This guy do a little bit of a touch and go, did he? Or is this a different one that's coming in? Nice. Nice touchdown on the grass strip. It's been a while since I did a stream over at the Aero Club.
Emirates half an hour out.
Comes our A320. Which of course was NZ535 just coming in to Christchurch from Auckland today. Lovely sound there from my A320 as it comes up, takes away Alpha to pull into its gate there. Christchurch Aviation saying ZKOAB is in Singapore for maintenance. ZKOYB does Auckland Queenstown, sometimes comes to Christchurch but not today. Awesome. Nice information, mate, thank you.
We have another A320 as well, just 20 minutes out. 22 minutes out.
NZ535 pulling into his gate there. Oh, Telly! Hello. Telly, two sheep's arrived. Next little prop out is a Cessna 172 Skyhawk from the Aero Club as well. I wonder if we can get eyes on that guy. Be quite small. I saw it earlier in my viewfinder as we were panning around for the other arrival from the Aero Club. Probably gone a little bit too far there, eh? Trying to locate the time that it will prop up from all the way over here. It's definitely taken off, but it looks like it's a little bit further down the end there. Alright, I was hoping I could locate that for you guys, but it looks like I'm probably not going to be able to. Got the Air New Zealand shark fin popping above the gates there. Alright, so Emirates is just about to break over into the west coast of the South Island there. So it's 26 minutes away. Our friends at Emirates with the A380, 26 minutes away from landing. That should be our final arrival of the Sky Squad TV live stream today. And then as mentioned already, be a bit of a day swift pack up for myself. Yes, good man. Good on you. Well, that's nice and fresh, eh? Look at that.
Reasonably.
Wow. Craig behind the scenes has brought a chocolate and banana bread cake for us, eh? Celebrate the Sky Squad TV birthday cake, and also probably my birthday, which was Monday this week as well. Good on you, Craig. Yes. Time for a quick little snack break, eh? AJ Aviation's in there saying, hi Sean, sorry I'm late, congrats for 1 year. Cheers mate, appreciate it. Good to see you AJ, hope you're doing well. Christine Frank saying birthday cake. Yeah, bring it on. So good. Good on you, Craig. Oh yeah, that's good. Hmm?
It's A320.
Smash. Yeah, mate. That's nice, Craig. Yeah. Where's that from? Where's that? Oh, yeah. Wow, wait, yeah. That's actually not too bad. That's all right. Oh, is there a little Chatham's Air one? That's cool. Yum.
I'm actually enjoying this since the year I started.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's good then.
it was a couple weeks ago. It was a year for me.
Nice.
It'll be a year next year since I started my channel in May,
Cool.
which is growing slowly. I'm at 31 now
Nice. That's cool.
with 24 videos.
Well, everyone has to start somewhere.
I should have started it sooner.
It's alright. No better time than the present, eh?
Yep.
That's the expression. Yummo. Birthday cake, eh? How good. How good. Eileen Adams saying, gotta go now. All congrats Sean for 1 year. Thank you, Eileen Adams. Good to see you. Thank you for joining in today. Enjoy the rest of your day. Wow, my tripod's kind of having a bit of a mind of its own there. Thank you, Eileen. Always great to host you on the live streams. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hope that your washing dries. Thank you for joining in, though. Matt, good to see you. Matt looks like NEM is based. Looks like NEM is based in the North Island today, with Christchurch scheduled for tomorrow, and MVA appears to have gone tech at Nelson. Okay, cool. Thanks, Matt, for that information there. Telly NZ is not here. This is his smart fridge. Mate, if you're watching and chatting on live stream from your smart fridge, that's awesome. It's so cool. So good. Aussie Flights saying hello to Rory and Fiona. I'll pass that on for you, Aussie Flights. Good to see you though, Hayden. Hope you're doing well, mate. Lego Flights, good to see you, mate. Saying congrats, Sean. Happy 1 year anniversary. Thank you, Lego Flights. Appreciate ya. A year, eh? A year in already. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. So cool. As mentioned multiple times already on today's stream, thank you so much everybody for your support. And as mentioned, I've got you guys set up for a raid on our good friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live. So once we finish up here today, I will magically, excuse me, I will magically teleport you guys up to Wellington today. After our stream here at Christchurch, you will be sent up to Wellington to hang out with our good friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live, who is starting his stream at 1 PM, I believe. So, be pretty cool. We are waiting for our final arrival here on the stream, which of course is our friends at Emirates EK413, which is very much broken ground in New Zealand now. So looking about 27 minutes away, should be able to pick up a little bit of time there. Hello.
If you look over there, you can see Gumby's tail.
Oh! Christchurch Aviation, good on you, mate. Yes. There we go. So there is a Hercules over there. Is it the Herc? It is a. Yeah. Which has got the green paint job on it. But you can see that just you can see a little bit of the inside of hangar 1 there as well. Pretty cool. Pretty awesome view. Hey, would be good if that guy was to come out at some point soon. Eh? Hoping that Emirates picks up just a few more minutes there. It would be good if it picks up a little bit of extra time.
I can't wait for the C-17 season to start up again.
As Jay is saying, the C-130 pickle livery. I like that. That's good. The C-130 pickle livery. Mate, they got a laugh from the crowd out here, so everybody loves that. Maybe we should just call it now, right? We should just call it the pickle livery. The C-130 pickle. Ajay, good on you, mate. The C-130 pickle. I love pickles as well, to be fair. Love pickles. Put pickles on everything. Well, not everything, but wouldn't put pickles on chocolate. Katie's back as well. Good to see you, Katie. The C-130 pickle livery. I love that. We've got to bring that up on screen. Good on you, Ajay. C-130 pickle. Awesome. All right, NZ 5749 is coming at us right now. Off to Dunedin. Another ATR 72600 there. And what is a beautiful day. Beautiful day at Christchurch. And thank you everybody for hitting the like button. We're coming up close on 250 likes there as well for today's stream. So thank you guys. Can we hit 300 likes before we finish up with our friends at Emirates Arrival, eh? That would be awesome. Good to see you, Katie. Welcome back. Welcome back. NZ 5749 heading down south to Dunedin today. Look at all those birds, man. What the?
They might need to pull the flares out.
The ATR going down taxiway Alpha 4 there. So many birds. Look at all those birds. Wow. And that grass is relatively short too. We'll go NZ 5749. Probably a bit of a straight out departure there. Yeah, power set. beautiful rotation there from the ATR. Look at that, gorgeous. So good. As I mentioned, heading down south to Dunedin, so won't make too many turns here. Just of course make its little right bank there to clear the departure path. As it just basically continues straight down to Dunedin. So funny how you move one cone that everyone comes up the road, eh? Crazy.
We're not supposed to, are we?
No.
Otherwise we
It's encouraged not to.
lose the privilege of using up here.
Correct, Samantha. And thank you everybody for hitting the like button. 250 likes there. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much, guys.
And this is one of our best advantage spots for close-ups
I agree.
of Alpha 2.
Alright, next in the door is JQ231 Jetstar coming in from Auckland today. That guy seems early. You running early? What's that? Wow, yeah, it is early.
Emirates is
Not by much though, to be fair. Right, JQ231 is going to be our next arrival, sitting pretty at 3,500 feet there. Pretty cool to see that Jetstar fly over us from Dunedin off to Auckland there, seeing the contrails. For those of you that have access to the members emojis, definitely get that new ATC Tower emoji going. As we leave you guys looking at the wonderful ATC Tower here at Christchurch. Big shout out to the crew up there in the tower. Turns out I've got a few friends that work up there, which is pretty cool. Their names will remain private, of course. Alright, EK413 coming in 14 minutes according to radar, sitting pretty just over basically the central line of the South Island. We're hoping we can do what we did with when the Emirates MBA livery came in, because that was also a beautiful day and was able to capture that guy from quite a while away, actually. It looked absolutely sensational. That was cool seeing the MBA livery. Shame I wasn't able to get out and see it for the second time it came in, but the first time was awesome.
second time was awesome as well for me.
Nice.
That was my first time seeing it.
Cool. Second time's a charm, right?
Hopefully
Well,
it comes a
third time's a charm, but
At least it's the EOD.
hopefully the Courier Express livery comes, eh?
I know.
Have you guys seen that one? That one's pretty cool. The
I've
Emirates
seen it on
A380 Courier
Switch
Express
once.
livery. There's a few people that know about it in the chat, but they did it as for those who don't know about in the chat about the Courier Express livery. They did it as an April Fool's joke. They posted on their Instagram and their social media April Fool's joke of rebranding one of the A380s into a Courier Express livery, and making like an April Fool's joke announcement that they're starting up a new courier line, even though they've already got the Emirates Sky, was it cargo? But yeah, but people like jumped on the back of the social media post, loved the look of the livery, and were like, "That's awesome!" So they actually turned one of their A380s into the Courier Express livery. It arrived in Sydney, I believe, a little while ago. So yeah, it was awesome to see that on the Sid Squad stream. Alistair, good to see you, mate. Saying hello. I was offline from July 2nd to 16th of July because of no internet connection. However, I'm now back online. Carrion Place, Ontario, Canada. Mate, good to see you. Welcome. Wow, that must be... I know it won't be too late for you guys over there, eh? Late enough in the evening. But good to see you, though. Good to see you there. Alistair, thank you for joining in today, mate. Hope you were. James S. saying the Wellington ATC Tower may look better, but the Christchurch ATC Tower does look pretty neat. Yeah, true. Looks pretty neat when it's all lit up at night time as well. When it's all lit up at night, it looks awesome. Frank C saying, well, just sat down, chores done for today. Beer time. Ooh. Mate, what time is it? 1 PM on a Sunday. Fair play to you. It is lunchtime, I suppose. Hopefully you're having a Sunday roast with that, mate. That'll be awesome. But yeah, the courier, the Emirates A380 Courier Express livery looks awesome. I'd love for it to come in. Ajay saying that the Emirates Courier Express livery should be on a Boeing 777 freighter. Now that would look quite nice, to be fair. I don't know if it would work too well though. The good thing about the A380, of course, just because of its sheer size, like the whole ripped effect of like the package being opened, just works really well on the Emirates A380. But I do agree, putting it on the Boeing 777 freighter would look awesome. But the Emirates Sky Cargo looks really nice. We've had that arrive a couple of times here in Christchurch, but turns up at like 3 AM in the morning or something, right? Comes in really, really early. Someone, the last time it came in, someone actually messaged me at like 2:30 in the morning and asked me if I'm coming to see it. I was like, bro, I'm asleep, man. Like, get out of here. It's like, I saw his message at like 6:30 in the morning. I was like, mate, I was fast asleep, man. I was like, I was fast asleep. Fast asleep. James also agreeing that it would work better on the 777. I don't know, man. I don't know. I do like the 777, but the Courier Express livery does look really good on the A380, though. Have to say, does look very good on the A380. Here we go. We've got Jetstar coming in. So we'll spin you guys around and get eyes on that guy in just a moment. So we're not too far away from EK412, which is 10 minutes away. But next in the door is JQ231 coming in from Auckland. But I do agree, the Emirates Courier Express livery would look pretty cool on the Boeing 777. But if you haven't seen it on the Emirates A380, go check it out. Honestly, it looks so cool. Alright, JQ231 coming in from Auckland A320. Followed shortly by, closely, sorry, NZ5625 coming in from Hamilton. Small little correction there from the Jetstar pilots. Beautiful arrival there from the Jetstar A320. Looking fantastic, eh? Fantastic. And next in the door is NZ5625, our ATI 72600 coming in from Hamilton. Speed brake still up, reverse thrust still live as well. Hey, good on you, Craig. Craig has visualized the Emirates A380 in the distance there, so we'll get eyes on that guy in just a moment when I can locate it properly myself as well. Yep. Hey, George.
Hello.
Hey, mate.
Again,
Again, yeah. Nice to see you, buddy. Oh, yep. Yep, I gotcha.
Craig, can you do this back up, please?
And guys, look up in the sky. NZ664 flying over. Directly above. A320 going over. From Dunedin. Second one, A320 that we've seen going over us today with the contrails looking awesome. Let's get you guys a bit of a vertical pound on that, eh? Where are we? There we go. Beautiful. NZ664 A320 from Dunedin off to Auckland, sitting pretty at 36,000 feet. There's definitely a crowd at the mound now for the A380 arrival. Wow, look at the, those on the stream, look at the extra bit of the contrail coming from the tail of the plane. Wow, that's so cool. Like vapor coming around the tail of the plane there. I think I've got a bit more zoom there for you, Greg. There we go. NZ664 heading off to Auckland from Dunedin. Here comes our ATR as well. Try and do a smooth transition, eh? Bit of a mega crowd out at the mount today for the A380. Love it. NZ5625 in the door there. ATR 72600. Alright guys, here we go. Got eyes on Emirates, eh?
Oh, yep. Now just to find it on my camera.
Should see the landing gear coming down shortly as well.
Hold on. Can you help me find it on my camera? Zoom. No, to zoom in to find it on my camera.
You're in the right one?
Yeah.
But I'm trying to find it on here. That's the zoom there. That one.
As Jay saying, oosh, almost time for whale spotting. So good. Here it is, mate. As it starts its right bank there, look at that, beautiful. Sensational.
I should.
Beautiful, look at that, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Lost it for a brief second there in the glare. We'll get eyes on our ATR for the time being though. Lost it into the glare as it lines itself up. Beautiful arrival there from the ATR, eh? Gorgeous. All right, let's see if we can get eyes back on the A380, eh? There it is, landing gear down. Landing lights on as well. Beautiful day for it, eh? Gorgeous day for it. Look at that, man. Come on. EK412 Emirates A380. Registration A6EVC. Looking graceful as it comes down, eh? Still gets to me every time, this beautiful plane and how it can just glide in like that, man. Engineering. Engineering at its finest, eh? Good to see another crowd out of the mount today for the arrival of the Emirates A380. Thank you, James Bryce. Appreciate the kind words there, mate. If you guys haven't already, definitely an awesome time to be hitting that like button for the Emirates A380, eh? Here it comes, looking beautiful. What a noise already, eh? Man, what a noise already. Gorgeous. Majestic, man. Wow, what a touchdown. Beautiful. Bosh. Wow. Gorgeous. Beautiful touchdown there, eh? Amazing. Loves being able to zoom in on those massive engines as well. Flaps in their full configuration there. Landing configuration. What a noise, eh? Sheesh.
That engine, those engines, oh my gosh.
So good. Insanely beautiful, eh? So good. See you, Colin.
Just to confirm, you'd like to call Wayne Mobile?
Wow. Thank you, Siri. No, do not want to call Wayne Mobile. Funny. Beautiful, eh? Always great to see the gorgeous Emirates A380 landing here at Christchurch Airport. Always a pleasure. Steve Moore saying lovely day to flying to Christchurch. Yeah, very much so. Mike saying great camera work there. Sean, thank you, Mike. NZ1 Aviation coming in there with the awesome Emirates emojis as well. But there we go, guys. That's us for today, eh? We'll come over and do a proper outro for you guys in a moment as well. But thank you every single one of you for joining in on today's stream. We've had an absolute blast today. Of course, we wanted to finish off with our good friends at Emirates. Do a bit of a swift pack away. Speedy one. I've got to shoot back home pretty quickly after today. But yeah, thank you heaps for every single one of you for joining in. We will come over and do a proper outro shortly. Where are we? Let's go on our side-by-side screen for the moment. You can see a few extra people behind the scenes there as well. A little bit of my camera too, which is quite funny. But yeah, lovely to see all you guys, and thank you so much for getting involved on today's 1 year anniversary of Sky Squad TV, eh? Thank you so much, everybody, for all your very generous support today as well. It's been an awesome... Oh, man, we're getting a round of applause behind here. Oh, wow. Good old George Patterson, who's just on the outside of the screen there. But George Patterson giving me a round of applause for celebrating 1 year in the Sky Squad TV stream. Awesome stuff, George. You're a legend, mate. Thank you. Oh, wow. And here we go. We can't finish up without not forgetting to bring up Breaker Bird coming in and gifting 20 Sky Squad TV memberships just as we finish up here on today's live stream. Breaker Bird, wow, thank you so much, my friend. It's very, very generous of you coming in and almost breaking the chat, as we like to say, gifting 20 Sky Squad TV memberships there to end us out nicely on what has been an absolutely wonderful live stream from our home base of Christchurch Airport. So congratulations to all of you awesome people for getting yourself a gifted membership there from the wonderful Breaker Bird. So thank you so much, Brian Breaker Bird. And before we finish out, massive shout out to, of course, our super mods there in the chat: Telly, NZ, Christine, Frank, Daryl Nelson, Aussie Flight, and Carolyn, in no particular order, of course. And a huge thank you to all of our Captain Tier members, which you'll see your name up there on the outro screen as we're doing the outro here as well. But a huge thank you to every single one of you who has kindly gifted memberships today, dropped in a super chat, given a message of encouragement towards the channel here, Sky Squad Sky Squad TV. Lost my words a little bit there. And thank you every single one of you for hitting the like button as well. It's very much appreciated. Today's been a blast. So yeah, watch this space for some awesome highlight content there as well. But yeah, thank you once again, everybody. That's us. Gonna say goodbye for the time being. Appreciate your time. Appreciate you hanging out with me on your Sunday morning. And yeah, we'll see you again on another live stream here on Sky Squad TV. I've been Sean, your host on the stream, and I'll see you lovely people on the next live stream. So be sure to like and subscribe, turn on the notification bell so that you can be notified of when we're going to go live next on Sky Squad TV. So thanks, guys, and I'll see you on the next one. Have an awesome day, stay safe, enjoy plane spotting, and I'll see you beautiful people very, very soon. Cheers, guys.